no one gets hurt. Go! Open the door! They'll get worse than hurt! Hey! Come
I do feel like the biggest difference between me and Ninja is a difference of hair color. I saw this documentary once about this dude who changed his color, like his hair color to blue, and he became very powerful. Maybe if I do that, I can rob a bank, then get some money, and thus continue streaming. Sounds like a plan, right? Cannot possibly fail. Saw a video recently, talking about the Dunning-Kruger effect, and researchers who, like, at the beginning of their research, they looked at this dude who he discovered that lemon is used in invisible ink, so he put lemon on himself, believing that would make him invisible. So he went and tried to rob a bank, believing himself to be invisible, and of course got caught immediately, and was completely baffled that it didn't work.
I'm setting the charges. They're on a timer, so brace yourselves.
What defeats a ninja? A viper, exactly. I am Zimya. I don't want to, but I have to. One of the YouTube channels that supplemented my income got demonetized, and by demonetized I mean like its entire AdSense removed. So I can't afford to stream. I was poor before, and now I'm poor again.
I got my share. It's still wide open. We got a window. Let's go.
That was very sloppy. I should probably reset, but I'm not going to. Sponsorship money isn't infinite and not huge for a person my size. Thanks for 5 bits, Afnan. People like Childish Gambino in a starring role after he left Community and made a song comprised of 80% mumbling, right? Which song has 80% mumbling? I like Childish Gambino in Community. It's pretty funny. So I'm still listening to The Wheel of Time, and I've come across a plot point that I realize is never explained in the entire series. Because I've read the book series before. I've actually read some of the books like half a dozen times. Like not the whole series half a dozen times, but I've probably read it at least twice. Like in its entirety. But of course, you know, at different points in my life, the book series wasn't finished, so I only could read like the first 6 books over and over again. But I was listening to the book series, I'm like, wait a second. Is that ever resolved? And I Google and it's like, this is never resolved in the series. Here are a number of theories about what happens, and I'm like, no. I'm really bothered by it. And the dude who wrote the book series is dead. He didn't even finish the last book. Someone else finished the last book based on his notes. I'm never gonna know now. Hey William. I am getting a new sponsor, but like it's sponsorship money, you know. May as well talk about numbers. The largest sponsorship I've ever received was for like 600 USD. The lowest was like 200 AUD, you know? And I still haven't been paid for that 600 USD one. Not being that, it's been a couple of weeks. I mean, might still eventually get paid, who knows? Did he mute? That seems weird.
Not always a good citizen.
What job am I looking for? I have no idea.
But he was a man.
I don't know what I want to do with my life, guys. Actually, I do know. I want to stream for the rest of my life, but I can't do that. So what else can I do? So, whenever you look at what you currently enjoy or want to do, it's always best to recognize that there's still the potential for you to find other things that you equally want to do, or maybe even greater want to do, you know? Like if you're sitting there really enjoying a video game, if I offered you $1 billion, I'm sure you could find something else of interest to you, you know? Maybe it's a bad way of explaining it, but what I'm trying to say is, just because I'm happy streaming, and I really enjoy streaming, doesn't mean that I couldn't equally enjoy doing something else in some other capacity somewhere. Might I just become a titty streamer? Yeah. I'll become Amarath or whatever her name is. Did you see the Quit Your Bullshit video by Sorrow TV on Amarath? That's very funny. I'd love to see if you picked a random streamer, like just pick someone at random and let them stream on Ninja's account for 8 hours. I'd be curious how many followers they would get on their main account. Because people don't like to navigate to other places to do something. Like if I have a button on this page versus a button like 3 pages away, people are more likely to press the button on this page, you know what I'm saying? The more effort required in something, the less likely people are going to do it, regardless of how small that effort is. DarkTwitch.au, yeah. If I could crowdfund a boob job, I would just take the money and just stream for a few years, you know. I should just put a donation goal, 10 grand. Allow me to keep streaming. Because that would be like my rent for a year. Wait, this is any percent no mission skip, not 100%. Okay. Hey Lord, how you doing, man? Matt, you should post the interesting stuff on Discord. What do you mean? Hey, Per. Nah, Rizzo, keep going if you enjoy it. Yeah, that's one of the things, Sunshine, yeah. I could still occasionally stream on weekends or something. As I keep saying though, guys, nothing's gonna change tomorrow, you know? It's just... You might be sick of me by the time I eventually quit, you know? I don't have any other job prospects right now, and I still need subs and donations and stuff just to get by.
Man, shit, it's good to be home.
Are you cooking for me tonight, boy?
come. You may be a troll, but I'll miss even you when I leave. 800 bucks a month. Yeah. 10K.
Hey, what's up, Simeon?
I am not doing very well though, Lord. Not well at all. Oh yes, Rook?
I never took you to be old hairstylist type bitch.
How many total YouTube channels do I have?
Hey, wasn't that motherfucker who took the bite that S.A. Vargo's dude?
Well,
Tattoo on his face and
we'll
shit?
start from the least subscribed to the most subscribed, okay? So, my least subscribed YouTube channel
I don't want no unnecessary bullshit.
is one that originally was called Matthew Judge, which is my full name. It was made during the Google Plus thing. For some reason, I don't really know why. Uploaded on this channel is 3 videos. One video where I explain how to get rid of high DPC latency. It's got like 50,000 views. With a lot of comments going, "Oh my god, thank you so much, you've saved my life." Because I had a problem once upon a time called high DPC latency. Hey Pro Dude, thank you so much for the 23 bucks. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Thank you. I really appreciate your generosity, dude.
I don't like this shit one bit.
Why Dan's game 23? Oh, it's a 25. 25, even better. I just could barely read it. Thank you so much. 9975 to go. Thank you so much, Halo, for the sub, dude. Appreciate the support, man. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. Dem Prime subs. Yeah, so, hey, Tam, man. So yeah, I solved that problem for myself, but it took me 2 weeks, and the solution was fairly simple. But there was no YouTube videos that explained the solution, so I made one. The video, of course, made me very little money. But I was like, and I didn't expect it. Like it was like the very second that I figured out the problem for myself, I thought to myself, I need to make this into a YouTube video so that other people don't have to suffer like I did, because it was hell. And I'm very happy with that video. It's probably one of my favorite videos I've ever made. It sucks, but it helped people, and that's great. The other 2 videos, one is there's a scene from a JonTron episode where JonTron says, "There's nothing in here. I fooled you. I fooled all of you and you didn't even notice." The copy of this clip on YouTube was very low audio. So I increased the audio and re-uploaded it to YouTube so I could use it to debate people on the JonTron subreddit. So like I made a post on the JonTron subreddit. Guys, JonTron has just released a schedule talking about when he's going to upload his videos, and he's going to stick to it this time. And people would click on the video and it would link to that video, and JonTron would be like, "There's nothing in here. I fooled you. I fooled all of you and you didn't even notice." Yeah. The third video is just some clip of JonTron from an episode of Jack's Films. And that's the 3 videos. This YouTube channel has 24 subscribers. Namely,
Just found your stream, you seem like a cool streamer, hope you can find a way to keep going, man, smile.
Love the way it says smile. Thank you so much, Survivor, for the 15 bucks, man. Especially generous since you just found the stream. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate the support, and I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Thank you. Hope you have a good day. Hey. Thanks 100 bits, monkey. Appreciate that, dude. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks, dude. So that's my lowest YouTube channel. My second lowest, I guess, is... well, I guess my gaming channel. The one that you guys watch all the time. 1.5k subs. Each video gets on average like 100 views. So my first channel made me like $2 a month or something. That's how much money I made from that channel. My gaming channel makes me about $10 a month, something like that. I made this gaming channel. Thanks for 111 bits, Nikki. Appreciate the support. Thank you. DViper love indeed. I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Thank you. I made this gaming channel when I first started streaming 3 years ago, when I uploaded completions of UTD. I think I may have made this gaming channel before I started streaming, actually. I'm not really sure. My first videos were of me completing UTD in Warcraft 3, which is a custom map. Still to this day, it is the game that I'm the best at relative to anyone else. I am awesome at UTD, and those videos still get like 1,000 views a month or something. And then of course I started uploading my my speedruns and tutorials and stuff as I went on. So yeah, that makes me $10 a month. My other channel, DarkViperAU. Oh, dude. Zamba?
Rambit Samba.
Is that kind of a magic word, like hocus pocus? Thank you so much, Di, for the $100, dude. That's very generous of you, man. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you, I don't know what to say, man. I hope you have a fucking marvelous day, man. Thank you so much, Di. It really means a lot. All the support you guys give me and have given me over the time that we've known each other.
Hey, I like your dog, homie. Me and Chop got a lot in common. Yo, annoying ass.
Man, I'm carrying both of y'all asses, homie. Look what I set up.
Hey, why we doing this, dog?
Man, cuz we supplementing our income.
More like supplementing the drama in our lives.
Is that fool Simeon looking out for us, or is he looking out for himself?
Shit, himself, I guess.
I've been told he up in the alley.
What's up, bro? Ain't you little Medina's cousin?
Just give me a sec.
He on a bike, man. And we ain't gonna catch it.
Oh, gangster, we got this.
It's gonna get bumpy, Chop.
Oh, cut. Concentrating ass fool. It's like watching Chop try. Read when you do that shit.
Give it up.
He going left. Pull.
Stop the way.
You seen that bitch back there? She a dime. I'm all over that. And she probably the same. Like I said, they block.
Flock your mind on this shit right here for a minute. You worse than Chop.
I'm good.
Man, take time. Go get that fool.
Nigga, you just sitting your ass there with your feet kicked up.
Come on, Chop. Come on.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, Matt. Thanks for sub, Rob and Matt. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Sorry.
You CTF, Chop.
Yeah, Professor. Razor's been sponsored quite a few Australian streamers recently. I think it's a part of some kind of initiative
What a
thing.
big badass baller gotta run for? At least I'm getting to work out.
No, I'm just a bit of an emotional guy. Always been that way. Yeah, so DarkViper888888, my third channel, is Thank you so much, Woozy, for the sub, dude. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. And Matt, it was tier 2 sub, man. Thank you so much, dude. I changed the image for tier 2 subs. I think it's DVapperHug now, so that probably came up. It was cool. Thanks, Matt.
Put 'em up. Man, fuck.
Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
Stay strong, man. Hope everything turns out okay for you.
Thanks, Chan, man. Thank you so much for $10, dude. It means a lot, man. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Thank you. Thank you so much, bro, for gifting a sub to Professor, man. It's really nice of you, man. Thank you for the support. I hope you have a wonderful day, man. Thank you. And Professor, I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, so this was my first YouTube channel. My first YouTube channel that I made after I told my sister that it would be a very stupid idea to make a YouTube channel. I can remember the conversation that my sister and I had where she talked about how much she wanted to make a YouTube channel. And I was like, that's a dumb idea. Why would you ever make a YouTube channel, man? It'd just be a complete waste of time. And I made one. Because I wanted to discuss my ideas that I had in relation to religion and philosophy and stuff. And that's the channel that I described in the video that I made about me quitting. It was my first YouTube channel, and that has 7,700 subscribers. But they're very old subscribers, right? Like a lot of those are dead accounts. There's even an occasional internet celebrity that has subscribed to the channel. Like Matt Dillahunty has subscribed to the channel, and I know for a fact he doesn't watch YouTube, so you know. Thank you so much, Sonny, for gifting a sub to Cluck and this cap there, to Cluck and Chen, man. It's very nice of you. Thank you so much for the support, dude. And guys, I hope you both enjoy the emotes, guys. Yeah, so I don't really upload to that channel anymore because there's not much reason to. Like I don't enjoy making the same content that I used to.
Excuse me. I am his
It's pretty wonderful.
I feel so bad because crying on stream is pathetic, guys. It is. I don't like the idea that you're donating and stuff because I did. Obviously, I had no intention of. I wouldn't have waited 2 hours to do so. But. Anyway. I guess long story short, I have 4 channels.
Hey, come on, man.
The 4th and largest one is the one that got demonetized.
We will be here for you no matter what you decide to do. Less than 3.
Thank you, Clean, for the 762, man, and all the support you've given me, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Broven, for gifting a sub to Rizzo. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, Sonny, for gifting a sub to Sir and Danny. And Mister, thank you so much for $3, dude. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for all the support. And all the support you've given me.
That's the place. Ram it already.
I think what starts me up is thinking about the past.
You think you could take me for a ride?
Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
The power YouTube is still there, man. Even if you don't get money from the videos. Imagine a video getting 1 million views and you have a plug in your intro/outro that mentions your Twitch. Even if only a small percent come, Twitch snowballs.
I actually missed a sub now. Rizzo, thank you for gifting a sub. Sonny, thank you for gifting 2 more subs. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Unfortunately, bro, the issue I had, one of the issues I had moving to Twitch in the first place was that even though, because this is 3 years ago, like all of my subs weren't, subs on YouTube weren't inactive at that point. It wasn't gaming content, right? My largest channel, which has 25k subs, these are not people who are interested in gaming, and in many cases aren't interested in me at all. They're people who are interested in content that I produce, as I described in the video. So while I got a few followers in the beginning, and I have gone to those channels multiple times over the years to try to move some people from those channels to my Twitch, it wasn't like any kind of explosive growth, you know?
Little shit's been hijacked. Somewhere on the Western Highway.
Man, ain't you worried?
About my boat? Yeah, I am.
Always buy another boat.
Yeah, tell my accountant.
Thank you, Sonny, for gifting a sub. Nikki for gifting
Not
a
a lot,
sub.
but I hope it helps make less than 3.
Sonny for gifting another sub. I'm gonna start missing these.
Best of luck.
Thank you so much, Kugo, for gifting donating $18.50. Thank you so much, dude. It's heaps, man. Thank you so much for your generosity. Rook as well, man. Thank you for the $20 and the well wishes, man. I really do appreciate it.
What does this button
Fuck,
do?
dude.
Is this how I get mod?
If you want mod, you can have it. Thank you so much, West, for the $5.
Must be twins. It's the second time.
Oh, I thought Dai was asking for mod. Lol. Okay, West, you can have mod too. Why not? As long as you don't do anything bad with it. Thank you so much, Dai, for the $100, dude.
Thanks for the hours of entertainment you have given to people here and on YouTube.
Shit, don't find him.
Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
Why is this so far along? Oh, shit.
I know it's not much, but hope it helps. Less than 3. Always great listening to you whilst in gaming or drawing.
Thank you so much, Cheekwee, for the $100 and Ty for the $100. Thank you both.
Kid, watch out.
It's very generous of you. Thank you so much.
Hold on.
Really means a lot, guys. Thank you so much for your generosity.
Kid, don't dare me, you little shit.
Ollie, man, thank you so much for the $14.82.
Whoa, crap.
thank you guys for supporting my content all this time. That's a weird bounce. What?
All fucking board? Let's stop this ship from sailing. Now that doesn't sound good.
Hey, that's the engine, man. We ain't chasing shit in this thing.
Hold it together. Ah, my fucking boat.
Hey, it's just a thing. At least you still got a son.
So you sure you're good?
Yeah, I got
Oh shit. Thank you so much, Sonny, for gifting 3 subs. I really means a lot, Sonny. You're crazy, man.
I like to live my life.
It's the old DarkViper hug. I changed it.
Just fine.
So cute. Remember the old DarkViper hug, guys?
All right, man, I'm taking you home.
It's Franklin, right?
Yeah, Frank. On the credit fraud guy. The home invader.
Fuck.
Oh, well, call me what you like, man.
This is so fucking painful.
Yeah. No, I mean, sure,
Jimmy, ain't he? Or James?
Jimmy, or just like Jizzle.
Nah, man, I'll just stick with Jimmy, home.
So, what's the deal, man?
I can't. Every time I think of the past, man, it kills me.
Dealership and some. Fun steals my. Yo, so like, since we're both on.
Just fine right here, thanks.
I'm 27 fucking years old. Thank you so much, Neff, for the tier 3 sub, dude. It's very generous of you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, Monkey. Thank you so much, Monkey, for the Prime sub. And Sonny.
Oh, that's fucked up, man. Chris, dude, home. You know, back in the hood,
I don't know what caused me to snap, man. I was fine for the first hour and a half.
I think we lost his ass.
I mean, nothing's even changing immediately. Like as I said, like I'll still be streaming for a while yet. Even so, like it's.
This dude got some explaining to do.
The whole thing was kind of
I just
Frank. And what we're about to do won't need much context either.
Shit, let's go coast the shit out this motherfucker.
There's a winch. And we'll see how
It's
you
just-
like when
it's-
someone fucks with
It's
your
been such a
shit.
big part of my life.
Wait! You got the wrong idea, pal. Whoa.
Just passing around mods. I mean, West has been here for a long time, and Dai has always supported me a lot. You know.
I think you may underestimate the power of Twitch. The game gets you to the door. People move on from game to game, but you'll get a small percent that stays for the streamer. Those viewers mature, they come back sporadically, and it all starts to come together.
I know, dude. I've been here for. Yeah. I mean, I guess I've been full time for a year and a half, but I've been here somewhat for 3 years.
That's what she said.
It's roughly a third for most people of the
Chick was hysterical.
the average viewership you get on your main game that you get on your non-main game. And the goal of a streamer in general, if they want to go variety, is to have that number, a third, be so large that you can grow regardless of what game you play. So if you have 3,000 viewers on your main game, and you switch to a different game, and have 1,000 viewers, 1,000 viewers is still a lot, you know. And thank you so much for the $5, Rob, and Shark. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dolph. It's very generous of you guys. Thank you, and Dor, thank you so much for subbing. I hope you guys enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friends. Thank you. Why was your old YouTube demonetized? Copyright infringement. Who's banning Canadians? What? Why would anyone ban Canadians?
Where can I take you?
Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
All right, brother, here we are. Taxi! Here!
Oh, thank you, Jess. I appreciate that. I like hearing that I've had a positive effect on people's lives, you know.
You need my help.
It's actually interesting, Wes, because the channel didn't get reported. Like, I haven't received copyright strikes or a heap of content IDs or something. It's I'm assuming it was some kind of manual review.
Hey, we're here.
Hey! What's up, Solar? That ain't cool.
Excuse me. I got this in.
What, West wants to ban Canadians? No.
Hey, my man, where you? Okay, buddy, there you go.
Speaking of the run, though, run's okay.
Have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
My Twitch Prime still has a few weeks, so I can't sub yet, but have this for now. Smile.
Thank you so much for 296. Don't appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much for the support.
On a lighter note, we need your beard products. Where is that tutorial?
I do nothing for my beard, bro. Honestly, I'm the one who should be looking for tutorials. I go, I just try to trim it as best as I can. There was actually one sponsorship I could have gotten related to manscaping in general, as in not just your beard but your pubes and stuff. I was like, I don't know if I really want to take a sponsorship from this kind of product. It wasn't like they were offering it to me. It's just on one of the websites I could have signed up for it.
Try and keep things strictly safe for work.
Might have been a weird thing to promote. I guess now maybe I should, if it's still open, go for it, because I'd need the money now. Thank you so much, bro, for the additional $5, man. It's very nice of you. Thank you so much. I hope you all have marvelous days. Whether or not you can donate me money, I really hope
Manscaping.
you all have a good one. Yes, Techno, manscaping. That is the technical word for it. Thank you so much, Techno, for the 17 months sub, dude. Holy shit! Thank you so much for the support. And there's no way just to remove the videos that had copyright issues. Yeah, it's a matter of the whole entire channel losing its AdSense spike. You'd have to did you watch the video that I made? Hey, Wolf. What you'd have to watch the video that I made on my my gaming channel to understand. It's not an issue that can be fixed. I should be thankful that I got away with it as long as I did. So yeah, the run is good. The only thing that was a problem was during father-son, it took too long to get on the boat at the beginning, so I lost like 10-12 seconds from that. This car sucks. Feel like I have a cold again. Twitch says I'm offline, what?
This company has come a long way since we started it.
Did I get banned?
Today, you're about to witness a new phase. Full-on, weapons-grade, red alert, world domination.
I don't think I did anything that violates TOS.
We have put 1 billion people's private data in the public domain, and we have
Okay. Phew.
we could in the process. We have one of the youngest workforces in the world. An average age of only
Better get choked up than choke the run.
4 years.
Yeah, the run is mainly good because I got a good cab during complications. At the end of complications, I got the perfect cab RNG.
Right here. We're about to make the next
Oh, bro, I didn't see that you were a partner before, man. What do you stream, dude?
the future. The Life Invader mobile device. Huh. Hold on a second. I think someone's trying to dock with me.
I'll have to follow and host you sometime.
Oh, Jesus! Whoa! Let's... Whoa!
You should record your Fortnite games and post them on YouTube too. Nah, Ollie, people aren't interested in my Fortnite game. I'm not playing any more Fortnite.
Economic miracle.
DViper hug. Thank you so much, Meds, for the tier 2 17-month sub. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much for the support, dude. I hope you I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for all the support you've given me, man. Hey, chill.
A bike ride along Vespucci Beach? Okay.
Yeah, if you guys want to pick up GTA 5, I believe it's still $20 on Steam right now.
Going so well until you showed up.
Good value for money.
Yo, you're lucky to even be allowed
Got banned for too many subs in an hour.
What's the big deal?
It'd be funny if that was the case.
Take your death and start all over.
I saw Asmongold,
I'm listening to my music.
I think it happened to Forsen too. A dude gifted like a heap of subs to random people in his channel. People suspect it was someone who stole a credit card or something.
You were hiding in the head crying kidnap.
They just took receipt of your
Um,
property with payment pending.
If it was anything
I've
else,
only ever had it happen once
that's on you.
All right. They fucking
on my
And who knows what they would have done if they found me? But I didn't expect or want them to get killed.
on my stats. It showed that I had minus like 18 subs, and so I talked to
A crook, a killer, a thief, a liar.
I talked to Twitch about it. This was many months ago, and they were like, yeah, more than likely those were fraudulent and they were thus removed or something.
Hey, you. 2 bites. Take your pick. This one.
If I beat you to the end of the year,
I imagine it was a lot better on PC chill. I think the deal is only on Steam, Cluck, so you're better off just doing it via Steam. How does Twitch's cut of tier 2 and tier 3 work?
Have a good day.
Currently can't be consistent enough to stream the way I want to. Currently supporting my brother Cluck for his dream to become huge. That's how I found your stream. Kaching brought me here from my brother's stream.
Oh, yeah, I know, Clack, man. Good guy. I should watch him more. Because, I mean, I was playing WoW for 2 weeks again. I've deleted it now because I want to concentrate on streaming and stuff while I can. And maybe try to fix my problem if that's possible. That's awesome, dude. What, did you stream WoW as well while you were streaming? I hope Clack realizes his dream, dude. I guess I'll pass the host on to him then. I think I've hosted him once before. Yeah, streaming is tough. It's a tough business. How does Twitch's cut for tier 3 and 2 work? I was always of the belief that discussing the percentages was against TOS. As in, I mean, I remember asking, I was in Distortion stream, and he was asking whether it's okay to discuss it, and Nems, who's the Dark Souls 3 speedrunner, he was saying it's totally fine, it's fine, and I said I heard otherwise from someone who works at Twitch. Dude.
I will never forget the Dark Viper name change controversy. The voting. The polls. I still vote for Dark Dragon 69.
I mean, if I followed those polls though, like the first vote, Diamond Dragon won. Was it no Diamond Viper won? Wasn't that yours, West? You wanted me to be Diamond Viper? Thank you so much for the $88.88, Statman, dude. It's very generous of you, man. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say, man. Thank you so much for all the support you've given me over the time we've known each other. Thank you, dude. I hope you have a marvelous day, man. Thank you. Jimmy keeps the bike? I'm sure you stole it or something, because it's meant to be a bike rental. Like, I believe you meant to ride it to the end, and then, like, the rental place brings it back. Like, you don't have to bring it back yourself, I think. I'm not really sure, though. Maybe you're meant to bring it back. Regardless, yeah, so, long story short, I was told once upon a time that any information that Twitch doesn't publicly disclose, you're probably not meant to disclose that yourself. With that being said, I doubt I get banned for it, but Tier 2 has a 60-40 split, and Tier 3 has a 70-30 split in favor of the streamer. I'd assume that people who negotiate better contracts get an even better share of the higher tiers. As in, like, if you bump up Tier 2 by 10%, no, if you bump up Tier 1 by 10%, it would bump up all the tiers. Yeah, you would imagine on Ninja's level. Even more than that, apparently a lot of the big streamers are all managed by one guy, as in, like, it's a pseudo streamer union. Like, there's, like, I can't remember the names. I can't remember who was talking about this. Maybe I'm wrong about this, but given that there be like 10 streamers all under the same umbrella, they could, like, joint negotiate contracts. So I mean, if Ninja's able to get a 95%, then I'm sure, like, people like Lyric and stuff, even though they're smaller, would still have that as well. And then there's, of course, people who got contracts in the beginning and thus have even more favorable contracts. The reason why Destiny can stream on YouTube, just not gaming content, is that he has a different contract than people do these days. It's similar to why Jesse Cox has like a different form of subbing where you can sub permanently for $3. They might have reintroduced it, but for a long time you couldn't block your VODs to just subs. That was an old contract thing. but I think they might have reintroduced it so you can block your VODs to only subs if you want to. Thank you so much, Grizzly, for subbing with Twitch Prime, dude. That's mad. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. And Rizzo, thank you for gifting another sub to Crixmux? Crixmuck? So I just looked at him like, is this meant to be Christmas? Thank you so much. And Crix, I hope you enjoy the subs, the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. Like, I guess Jimmy stole it because post reunite the family, he is seen with that bike again. I don't recall that. It wouldn't put it past me that he'd steal it. I mean, if he stole it, it could just be a similar bike. Does anyone remember if you can see the bike on the beach at the end of Dice Little Girl? You'd think it would be there if he stole the bike.
Here, take your glasses back. Let's go back to the garden.
Omed has them all signed up. So who is Omed? Their name sounds familiar. Do you know more about this than I do?
Yeah, it looked like a simple setup. Cameras broadcasting to a remote server. You might be able to wipe the remote. Security guard on the door. He won't want to die from rich assholes to rub his nose in it.
Quite interesting. Anyway, I've got to head out, Viper. Good luck with the rest of the run, man. See you tomorrow. See you, don't. Thanks again for the donation, man. Have a good one, dude. VOD blocking has been going on as late as at least Jenny. Yeah, it was. I can't remember when it happened, but it was when there was a revamp of the back end, right? Everything looks a lot different than it used to. Let's see you, Rizzo. Thanks for all the support, dude. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. I know I'm getting into kind of a bad time zone for a lot of people. This isn't... What time it would be? It'd be past midnight for America, right? Now let's hope Carbine Rifles isn't a complete dick. Not being a complete dick would be pretty good, Carbine Rifles. Of course, because America is a large time zone. I mean, we've got many time zones. CEO of Online Performance Group. Interesting. Do you know what streamers are involved? Hey, Sev, dude. Hunt.
Pug sass.
Hunt. It's not going well. It's terrible. Oh my god, this is terrible. Wow. Wow. I didn't know I could get that bad. That is easily the worst I've ever seen Carbine Rifles be. Holy shit. With every little sound cue, I'm like, this is impossible. Fuck me. Kick me while I'm down, game. Thank you so much, Sev, for the 10-month sub, dude. I love that pug sass emote. It's a great emote. Thank you so much for the support, dude. And now this is going slow too. That sucks. It's really bad. Didn't kill him though, so we're good. So I lost about 1 minute and 50 seconds there compared to unrealistically perfect RNG. I might get seen here and this will kill the run. Please don't kill the run. Wow. Okay. Just barely jumped over that. Okay, run's not dead, but it's quite bad. I had 1 minute and 46 seconds to save if I got perfect RNG, which never happens. But like good RNG would have saved me 50 seconds. I was minus 35 already. I got worse RNG than my PB, and my RNG in my PB was already really, really bad. I lost 1 minute 50 there. I didn't really though, because like the gold split is classic percent, which you simply can't get. I think the most I could have saved there is 1 minute. The most. So I basically lost 1 minute. Anyway. What was I saying? US has 9 time zones? Really? Wow. I thought it was like 4. OPG doesn't show Ninja as a client on their page. I guess Ninja doesn't feel like he needs to give them a cut. I mean, having a manager and stuff can be beneficial, but once you're talking about percentages of income, it's a lot of money. Especially if it's a percentage of your income before tax or something.
More than a few times, and I've made good money doing it. Enough to spend a long time not doing it.
The tier 3 subs monetarily. Yeah, I just talked about that before. Vet.
Love you, Matt.
Yeah, as Anti says, you get 70%. And in regards to sub points, tier 3s are the best. Hey man, thank you so much. I love you too. Thank you so much for the support. And then thank you for the resub. Appreciate the support, and I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. Is it just me, or has this run been like absolutely perfect so far? It has not. On the only 2 time losses thus far, well, it depends what you mean by perfect. So, I could have gotten a free cab on the beginning of friend request. I did not. I could have gotten a free cab at the end of friend request. I did not. And because of that, I lost, you know, like 30 seconds. But you never get... You never get them both, certainly. You occasionally get one. Then there was father-son. At the beginning of father-son, getting onto the boat, there was a delay, and it cost me between 15 and 20 seconds. And then there's carbine rifles, where I lost, you know, realistically, like 40 seconds, right? So all in all, I've lost like 1.5 minutes compared to like a perfect run. But it's still a good run.
Matt, you are the closest person I have had as a friend in years. I wish I could have found you earlier on Twitch. Love you forever, Matt.
Fuck me, Sonny, dude. You didn't have to do that, man. Thank you so much for the support, dude. I know what to say. I think that's like the largest donation that I've received from someone that I know. It's really generous of you, man. Thank you so much. Because there was that one time I received $1,000, but that was from some random guy. You know, this seems more meaningful to me. Thank you so much, Sonny. Give me a sec.
power of Twitch is unreal, brother.
Another
Thank,
cop car. Keep
you know.
going.
I hope you have a marvelous
Waiting on you,
existence, man.
kid.
Thank you. And thank you, Rob, for the additional $5, man. It's very, very nice of you, man. Thank you so much. Power of Twitch, dude. People are good, man. They'll support a person in a hard spot, you know.
I thought you were gonna be stuck under a cop car.
There gotta be more dudes waiting around that way.
Feels good, man, indeed. Feels good, man.
You know what? I think we did.
He's talking about this stream in particular, man. Not all my streams. And I don't think there's a way, no.
I don't care if you got money now. Don't you get it? That ain't what I was looking for. Not then, not now, not ever.
I know it ain't important. Just let me take you somewhere.
Sonny, you should make vids like Mr. Beast, lol.
Are you in a strip club?
I'm sure this would get views. If you have a YouTube channel, put that up. Sure you get a view or something.
You won't even recognize me.
I mean, I've received a lot of support today, hell. I certainly don't need to quit anytime soon, at least anymore. But it's...
Hope you have a good day.
Dude.
Hope you have a good day.
Viper love.
Thank you so much, Spook. For everything, man, and... I gotta stop thanking people. I'm gonna keep crying.
Ammunition, come on, let's go.
I hate this feeling. I feel so pathetic. Like...
Shit, homie, you gonna drop all that bread on that gear?
Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
I'm the only one buying this. Cause we got sheets, homie. Now shut the fuck up and come on.
Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
Stop doubting them. They love you.
You got some cans or some shit I don't know about?
Nah, homie. We got ourselves a drug deal.
Why do I get the feeling it's gonna be one of them deals gone wrong type situations? Now see, that's that negative attitude.
Thanks for everything you've done for me, Spook. And being a friend, man.
Telling me about, nigga. You ain't getting nowhere thinking like that. The power of positive bullshit. You ought to be clenching your motherfucker.
And Fast, thanks for $1, dude. And Rob, thanks for 99 bucks.
I said lay low after you got caught. You ain't no motherfucker, that ain't me. I can see that. Show you how an OG handle his shit. That's something I don't need to see. Cool, yo. I'ma hit this.
You going first next time, no fool.
Shit, nigga, then we all be dead. Now that you pop that little pump, we really fucked. Man, you should've put me in a room with that snitch.
I could potentially die here.
Man, I deserve to get
Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
Hey Matt, it's the middle of the night in New York City. But I just wanted to say thanks for the months of entertainment. I'm so glad I found your channel and I hope you get to follow your dreams.
don't normally try and shoot that guy. I just couldn't deal with dying right now. It's better losing a small amount of time. Thank you so much, Sonny, for gifting a sub, and Doff, thank you so much for the $20, dude. And those kind words, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching my stream, dude. Appreciate everything, man. Thank you, Captain, for gifting a sub to Fix. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. And Chan for gifting a sub, and Ran for gifting a sub. Thank you so much, guys. Really means a lot. Hope everyone who got a sub enjoys the sub badge and the emotes, my friends. Thank you. Glacier, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. Appreciate the support, man. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. And Brob, man, thank you so much for $99, dude. That's crazy, man. It's crazy generous, man. And thank you again. Please read your message. What was your message? Hey Matt, really sorry what happened to you, and I'm also really sad. Unfortunately, I can't donate or sell on Patreon. I totally understand, man. I'm only 14. My parents won't allow me to donate. That's a good reason not to donate to anyone, ever. At 14, you should not do that. I really like you as a streamer. I'm literally I wasn't watching you that much the last few months. Have a good day. Thank you so much, Clement, for the kind words, dude. Means a lot, dude. I appreciate everything everyone has done for me.
Man, I'll get the cop mentality. Man, stop drawing all conspicuous shit. Here we are, man.
Keep it up, Matt. We all here for you.
Thanks, Twig, for sub, dude.
Hell no.
Appreciate the support, man. I got it. Cool. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you.
Cab, hey! Hey, my man, where you going?
Sorry if I've missed.
All right, brother, here we are.
I owe you the $20 for showing me the way to lose 3 stars so quickly in this mission. No worries, Toph. Thanks, dude. Found your stream about a month ago. I've been enjoying it. Hope everything works out in the end. Thanks, Glacier. Thank you so much for the for gifting a sub. Ooh. I can't read how much that is. I think it's Wist. Thank you so much for the Gawkbox tip too. Appreciate that. My preview is too small these days for me to read them correctly. I wish I could. Thank you so much. I think it was like 25 cents. Thank you. And Edub, man. Any support that you give me, Edub, is greatly appreciated, man. Thank you so much, and thanks for everything, dude. And thanks for being a great mod. Yeah, the interesting thing about playing this game is is once you play it enough and you can kind of understand what the cops do, it becomes a lot easier. But long stretch for many years was a run killer because people didn't understand how the cops drove or why the helicopter would spawn and stuff. Like if you look back at I'm sure the VODs don't exist, but everyone has dozens upon dozens of run fails to long stretch. It wasn't until I made the new route and I found that the cops will spawn consistently as long as you drive that pretty secure, as I do. And there's like one cop that spawns in 1 of 3 locations, and it's the only one you need to dodge. You'll still occasionally lose a run to long stretch. And there's still heaps of bugs on it that you need to avoid. and I still lose time there, as you saw before, because of various different things. But it's much safer than it used to be, you know. It is impressive that even during this time, trolls still come by. Like, I saw that comment from a person saying, "I'm from Shroud stream." What an asshole. For those who don't know, Shroud has helped a bunch of smaller streamers, but not speedrunners, you know. And my circumstances are nowhere near as dire as so you know the guy who made that Reddit video, he had like 6,000 followers. Like, comparatively speaking, I am much better off than that guy. And my circumstances are different, because
I'm too cheap to sub, but would rather donate directly. Good luck, Matt. Hope it all goes well. Good luck on the run.
thank you so much, Ton, for the $10 donation, dude. And thanks for the good luck, man. I really appreciate the
Prime
support.
sub won't come for another week.
Pay attention. I don't want to lose this
Lucky
run.
you, I got money early this month. I watch so many streamers, but you are the best of them all, Matt.
I'd really hate for this run to die. Thank you so much, Crazy Bear, for $5, man. Prime sub won't come for another week, dude. Thank you so much for the donation, dude. It means a lot, man. Thank you for your generosity. Spike, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Lucky you, I got money early this month. Thank you, Meow, for the cent. And thank you so much, Spike, for the resub, dude. Means a lot, man. Thank you so much for the support. And all the support you've given me, man. Thank you. I hope you I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. Now you can stream for at least 1 month, right? Definitely, yes. To some degree, we're kicking the can down the road, but I mean, it does give me more time to naturally grow my stream, if that's even possible. Have I hit a dead end? Can I continue to grow with GTA 5? Honestly, this couldn't have come at a worse time for me. Not all this generosity, obviously, but my channel being demonetized. If this had happened like 4 months from now, and I could have played Red Dead and seen what I could have done with that, that would have been a completely different story, right? Because then I would have known for certain if I could grow beyond GTA 5. But at this time, you know, I'm left wondering, and that's a terrible feeling. Thank you so much Professor, for gifting a sub to Shadow Man. It's very generous of you, man. Thank you so much for the support. And great one for gifting a sub to Crowdsource. It's just funny how generous Crowdsource was donating before, but he didn't sub for himself. That's funny, but thank you so much. And Ton Jones, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you so much for the support. Demo Twitch Primes, man. It really means a lot. Thank you. I hope you all enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friends. Thank you. Long-time lurker, best of luck. Thanks, Jones, dude. Lurkers make the world go round, you know.
It's 1 AM, I don't have any alcohol or pizza, and chat keeps making me cry.
You're still banned.
I could use some alcohol and pizza right now. Thank you so much, 100 bits, by the way, Batman. Thank you, dude.
I've only been watching you for 3 months, but from what I've seen it feels like I watched your stream for years. Thank you, DViper. Thank you, Matt. Thanks, chat. DViper love.
Thank you so much for the dollar kitching and all the bits and stuff you've given me over the time that you've been here, man. It feels like you've been here forever, man, and playing Fortnite with me and stuff, man. Thank you so much for the support, dude. I hope you have a great day, man.
Shit, Trevor, you ain't got long. They really want you dead.
Yeah, I see what you mean, Clean.
This ain't done until they're all gone.
Sorry, I'm gonna miss some chat after this properly.
We gotta do something. Get in some cover.
You've gone and made this personal.
What? Didn't know you could fire that far. That's bad. Gonna lose a lot of time here now. It's a newer strat. I thought that shot was the furthest a grenade launcher could go. I guess I was wrong. I got some real distance. Meat lovers best. Yes.
Extremely unprofessional.
I'm gonna lose like 9 seconds here.
What was that?
We gotta get downstairs. Come on.
That's not good. Not that matters.
Push him off. Ortega's dead.
Should be fine. Yeah, one interrupt is enough. I mean, they've had other GTAs at GDQ. So someone's staying up doing their laundry. I need to do some laundry. I need new sheets and stuff. Should have done that over the last couple of days, but I've been too distracted with my sorrow. If I was in AU right now, I would treat you the biggest meat lovers pizza ever. I hear Domino's has New Yorker style pizzas now. I've never had one myself, which is like $20 each or something.
YouTube is a platform for clicks/flow. I know you think that they only come for that one video and it stops there. You underestimate how if even you get one concurrent viewer from each video, over time that is exponential. You already did the hardest part.
Oh, totally, man. I use YouTube like nothing else, man. Every day I upload because I know for a fact that I've gotten viewers from YouTube. I've also gotten viewers from Torix's YouTube videos. I upload 2 videos a day normally. I one video which is how the run ended. So when the run ends, I do like a short summary of what killed the run, or if I succeeded, and I put that on YouTube. It gets 100 views or something. But I'm sure on occasion it gets thrown out to people who aren't familiar with these speedruns. Oh, it's so close. Why? And then I usually do some other video like my playthrough of SA or VC or a highlights video or something. You know, YouTube is very important. I appreciate all the advice, bro, and all the donations, man. Going into lurk mode, you have a great community, brother. Stay strong. Keep the community min-maxing the speedruns. Thanks, dude.
That's the way I like to live my life.
Dude,
I know that everything's gonna be just fine.
favorite tune.
The number of hours of entertainment you've given me are uncountable. It's nice to see people supporting you. Hopefully there is enough support that you can continue doing what it seems you love so much. Viper Hughes.
Viper Hughes. I need to change that back. Thank you so much, Rep, for the tier 3 sub, dude. It's very generous of you, man. Thank you so much. And I get to see the old DViper hugs. I miss that emote. It was such a good emote. I like the new one, but that old one just has some sentimental value to it, you know? Pizza Hut is terrible where I am, but Domino's is really, really good. Brooklyn style, that's it. My bad. Yeah, I mean, the online coupons for Domino's are great. You always get like 50% off. Thanks again, Vet, dude. And thanks for the 10 bits, Afnan, and 5 bits, Fix. Even though I rarely watch you, I still love to come see your highlights and see you break world record. But you have been a great streamer and made me laugh many times. Good luck with life and such. Love you. Good luck to you, Fix, with everything, man. I hope you have a good life, dude. Thank you for the 5 bits, man. Even the little bit of support helps, man. Thank you so much. Get mad at gluten-free pineapple pizza. Terrible. I'm not convinced I'm allergic to gluten or whatever. It's one of those things where when I'm feeling lethargic or you know, just, let's just say I have no energy. It's easy just to blame something like gluten. I'm not really sure it's the case though. Who is the person from chat who's allergic to gluten? It's someone who is here a lot. Terrible. Can't remember. Whenever it comes up, they always say, Matt, you're probably gluten intolerant. Give me early spawn. Oh, early spawn. Oh, throw grenade. What? That's weird. Lost a second there, but I mean that was a very early spawn. I didn't see that Gawkbox tip. Thank you for whoever did that. Anyone read that wants to know what it was? Your grandpa is? I'll hook you up. Nah, don't worry about it, dude. I mean, gluten-free stuff is expensive, man. I'm not buying gluten-free stuff unless I definitely know that I'm gluten intolerant. I'm not getting any gluten-free stuff. I got the bread occasionally. It was great. I'm in New York City. That's the same. I have no idea what Brooklyn style means. It's just a marketing name. It's meant to be like those really huge flat pizzas or something. Is it Brooklyn? I thought it was New York range or something. I'm not sure.
Last one. I looked at a lot of your previous videos. I have some friends with 2 to 3 mil subs and there are certain tricks you aren't doing to get your search algorithms picked up by YouTube. If you ever want to fix it, hit me up. Peace.
I mean, I'm certainly not doing like clickbaity titles and thumbnails and stuff. I'm definitely not doing stuff to directly appeal to the algorithm. I've kind of just been... It's not something that I don't consider. Like whenever I make a new series or something, I go to YouTube and I type in like whatever I'm doing YouTube, and then I steal the tags from whatever's popular. And I go through like a bunch of the popular videos and look for tags that might be somewhat related to their popularity. Recommended is the bread and butter of YouTube. As painfully demonstrated by my channel that has now been demonetized or had its AdSense removed. Because it no longer makes money, it no longer goes into anyone's recommended feed, and the views have just dropped off huge, you know. I mean, if you wanna whisper me any advice, or if you've got some something you want to recommend, man, feel free. I'm always open to suggestions. And I appreciate you. I appreciate the $5, and I also appreciate you taking an interest, man. I do appreciate that. And it's cool that you've got friends with 2 to 3 million subs, man. That's awesome. Who is my favorite character in the game? Trop is my favorite character. If you mean from the 3 main protagonists, it's Michael. I just feel like a lot of times in my life, as weirdly, okay, in terms of relating to one of the characters, I relate more to Franklin and Michael than I do with Trevor. Franklin's whole not knowing what to do to get ahead, but wanting to get ahead, looking at those around him, and, you know, maybe not having the best influences on his life. Franklin, of course, takes an attitude of just do whatever it takes to get ahead, which I clearly don't have the same attitude. But I also kind of feel what Michael feels, right? Not knowing, like, Michael did all these things that he thought would make him happy and satisfied, but it didn't. And not knowing what truly makes him happy, and being unsatisfied with the things that he's done. I felt that way before I started streaming. You know, you need to start putting red arrows pointing to things and tits in your thumbnail. Yeah. Of course, the tits in the thumbnail don't work as well as it used to. Back in the day, YouTube used to favor just raw clicks, not retention. So people would click, look for tits, see no tits, and then leave. These days, that doesn't get you anything. If anything, it hurts you because people don't stick around on the video. I'm surprised I lost so much time there. Didn't get to close my door correctly. It's a very short bathroom break. There's definitely no soap on my hands, guys. Just be aware. I'm not even listening to the game right now. I've got a huge time save here though, 25 seconds. As long as the game isn't mean to me with this strat. The pizza is nothing really to write home about, more the gimmick. Out from Domino's, you mean? I mean, I don't think they use different ingredients. I think it's just the size of the pizza that appeals to people. My housemate, he's ordered pizza from Domino's, like, I mean, when he has his friends over, he buys a bunch of those New Yorker pizzas or whatever. Watch the video, Jet. Even if you have to watch it in 2 times speed, it's easier to explain in the video, you know. What is it? Exclamation mark quitting or something. I mean, Trevor has a soft side, but he's still crazy. Trevor has redeemable features. In that he's somewhat loyal at the very least, but he's just crazy. His mother like was abusive and shit, and he's just nuts. And I don't relate to him very well. I flushed the toilet and I put water on my hands, but there was no soap. So, I mean, water's fine, right? In general. Why don't you have a dono goal in your stream? So, for most of my streaming life, how am I going to eat? I mean, during this run? I'm not. I've got an up and go and a fruit thing next to me. I also didn't have much for breakfast, which was a bad move, but that could fail. It's probably gonna fail. Oh, it works. I was completely taken aback that actually works. Yeah, my angle was bad, but the explosion was bad RNG. I'm gonna stick with this though. Yeah. Oh, thank fuck. Like, dono goal for what? I'll just make a 10 grand donation goal. And, and be like, yo, my rent for the year. Where would I put it? Like, I am a person who's always liked to have, like, a clean stream with not a lot of stuff on it. And it's become worse and worse over time. Biting my lip and putting the event list was tough. Hey Turk, I'm doing a lot better than I was a couple of hours ago, Valley. People have been massively generous to me today. Use sanitizer. That is the only bathroom break where I don't have a lot of time and I have to rush back. Every single other one I have heaps of time, and thus don't really need to you know, I don't need to rush back, so I have time to like really actually wash my hands. Did you watch the video, Jet? There's an argument that Trevor is a better person than Michael. Trevor harms people for fun. Thank you so much, Shadow, for the 15-cent Gorkbox tip, dude. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the support. Like, Trevor, at the very beginning, kicks the ever-living shit out of a person because he wanted to. A dude who was just lamenting that Trevor was having sex with his girlfriend. Michael is a person who seems like indifferent to other people, in the sense that if people are in his way for the goals that he wishes to achieve, he will take them out, right? Trevor will seemingly go out of his way to harm people. Oh shit.
Good luck and tie for the support, Matt, less than 3.
Thank you so much for $10, handsome Ted, dude. I'm very happy that Salty showed me your stream, man. You seem like a very good dude. Thank you so much for the $10, man. That's very generous. I hope you have a wonderful day, man. Thank you, dude. My channel, Jet, violates copyright. It doesn't harm anyone. It's not like I'm taking something from anyone, but technically it violates copyright. It's not something that YouTube support is going to help me with. YouTube is in a situation where I'm sure a lot of people who work in the company probably don't really give two shits about copyright and don't want to give two shits about copyright. However, if YouTube was to be seen as intentionally profiting off other people's copyrighted work, they could get themselves into a situation where they have a class action lawsuit. as they were sued once before by Viacom, I believe. The mechanisms that YouTube has in place, the not really DCMAs, where YouTube takes down content, because a true DCMA has to go through the court system and stuff. YouTube's filing thing is a little bit different. Their whole system of content ID and stuff, this is all to avoid having to take down content that violates copyright. All the demonetization and all that. Like, YouTube at the end of the day probably want, like, they would love just for anyone to be able to upload literally anything they want and to monetize it, and for it to not negatively affect them at all. But that's not the reality that they live in. I am a staunch defender of copyright. I believe copyright should exist. People deserve to own their ideas, but I'm not necessarily in favor of, like, every law that currently surrounds copyright. I passionately disagree with the idea of copyright lasting 70 years because Disney kept, lobbying to have it lengthened over and over again. There should be more leeway. Certainly in many cases there are people who buy patents and trademarks and stuff just so they can sue other people. That's absurd. It's a good idea that often isn't implemented well, and it creates situations like mine where I'm in a situation of victimless crime kind of thing. I wish I could. I'm gonna put my earphones back on in a second. I miss hearing the game. Does Trevor like to dress like a woman? I know there's that one scene where he's wearing a dress. I mean, who cares? Whatever floats his boat. I thought that was just because he was drunk though. No, unless you watch the YouTube video, you won't understand what kind of content it is. It's not gaming content. The video describes my history on YouTube. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that, dude. How innocent is Wade? Wade is an idiot. And because he's an idiot, he probably ends up doing a lot of bad shit or supporting bad shit. Partly out of fear and partly because he doesn't know any better. Wade to me is the perfect, like, patsy, I guess. Like, if Wade had grown up around, like, Greenpeace representative, I don't know how good Greenpeace actually is, but let's just assume Greenpeace is a good company that protects stuff. If his neighbor worked for Greenpeace, Wade would be working for Greenpeace, If he lived next to a terrorist organization, Wade would be a part of that terrorist organization. Wade would be in ISIS, Wade will go with the flow and just be convinced of anything because he's an idiot. Yo, Wade, we should blow up these infidels. Alright then. I just want to be Wade.
I saw him. Turn left. How can you sit there and watch your daughter get treated like that?
Hey, you raise the daughter in this kind, you get used to
GTA 6 will have ISIS. Wait, I'd be very surprised if GTA 6 didn't have some kind of terrorist group. And they'd be mocked mercilessly. Like, it'd be set in America, and there'd be some underground military terrorist group or something that loves ISIS despite being, like, the whitest Americans you can imagine. And you probably have to kill them all or something. Prediction. Oh yeah, the drugs certainly didn't help. But I'm pretty sure that Wade would be an idiot regardless, because, I mean, because he talks about many years ago when they first met. Dude.
Thanks for providing great streams for us. Been
Carl.
lurking for a while as you come online as I'm going to bed. Thanks for helping me fall asleep every night. Hope it all works out. Please come back for RD2.
Thank you so much, Kyle. Are you Kyle from GTA 4? Like GTA 4 Kyle? Because there's another Kyle who's Kyle with some numbers, but I'm pretty sure you're Kyle from GTA 4. Regardless, man. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it, man. $20 is very generous, man. Thank you, dude. And I'm touched that you enjoy my streams, man. Thank you, and thank you for supporting me as you have.
Well, we're sure taking our time about it.
I didn't ignore you, RDD. What happened? Who the fuck is Tommy? The guy from Vice City? I mean, the GTA 4 Kyle is in my channel quite a bit. He was there during my classic percent fumble, where he's the one who clipped. He's one of the people who clipped that shit that went down. It's hard to say because there's another Kyle that comes down sometimes. I thought Matt was quitting streaming. I still might be, but I don't have another job. You know, I can't just stop streaming today. I wouldn't be able to pay my bills. I still probably will have trouble, but you know, you're just a normie Kyle. No worries, dude. I just want to be sure. Like, I didn't want to attribute the generosity to someone else, because I know there's no one in my chat whose name is actually Kyle, as in like the username is Kyle. So thank you so much, Kyler. I appreciate that, dude.
How you doing?
All those words to you, man. Thank you, dude. Nothing too major, dude. Just wishing you the best of luck with all that's happening right now. Thanks, Diddy, man. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate all the times you host me, man. Wade is a gifted idiot. Gifted in what way? And Vet, man, thank you so much for 1,000 bits, dude. Sorry, I didn't respond sooner, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support, man. Fuck.
Wish I could help you out more, but in between jobs ATM. Starting watching your streams a few months ago, haven't stopped. Can't lose ya. Sorry, no, you had just recovered from the previous ones.
And you shouldn't have done that, man. If you're really between jobs, man, I can't take that money.
Don't you move a muscle.
I'd feel so bad, man.
This is for the greater good.
Thank you so much for the $148, man. If you're really between jobs, I can just refund that back, man. What the fuck are you doing, Michael? What? What? No, seriously, what the fuck was that? But Twig, man, thank you so much for your generosity, man. Your crazy generosity, dude. I really do appreciate, man. If you've got a lot of savings or something, man. Thank you so much, man. It really means a lot that you'd help me out my time of need, man. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you have a marvelous life, my friend. Thank you so much. Should finish soon. Oh fuck.
Here is a debate for you. You have two guys. One guy is a one-time off murderer, One guy is a torturer who's hurt
Ours is
dozens
not
of
finished yet.
people. However, he has never murdered anyone. Pick one to send to prison. Only one can go. Who would you pick and why?
Let me just catch up. Vet again, man. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. I'm sorry if you felt like I brushed over it, man. It means a lot, man. I appreciate your generosity, dude. And damn it. I wish you all the best, man. Vet. Thank you so much for all the time you've spent in my stream, man, and supporting me as you have, man. Thank you so much. He's clearly a man of luxury, so he chose the SUV. Lol. Well, I got the money. And Beard Man, thank you so much for subbing, dude, with Prime. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate this as well, man. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. On my PB run, the cops killed Franklin at the end, and then on the way back, I got the bug when I was doing the taxi strat. So I will lose 30 to 40 seconds on this split because of a difference in strats. So it's a sort of real, sort of false, minus 2 minutes. I didn't get the quick call on the cab. It's a hard one to do there because you've got to take down the phone. You've got to take down a message. So I had to wait there for 30 seconds for a cab, which is going to cost me a bit of time. On my PB, I already had a cab there, so I didn't have to wait. Okay, Kaching. Here's a debate for you. You have two guys. One guy is a one-off murderer, and one guy is a torturer who hurts dozens of people. However, he has never murdered anyone. Pick one to send to prison. Only one can go. Who would you pick and why? I'd pick the torturer. Well, no, I'd ask him any questions, okay? What is the context of his torturing? Okay. When it comes to criminal justice, my view is that prison should be used to prevent further harm, right? Because prison can't undo harm. I don't think retribution, like we shouldn't be spending 60,000 bucks a year or whatever on a prisoner for some kind of retribution, right? We should only sequester people if sequestering them would somehow lead to less harm. In general, let's say a person commits a crime and we know for a fact they'd never commit that crime again. In some cases, we'd still have to send such people to jail because we don't want to tell society that you can get off doing a crime once for free. Like, oh, you can murder one person. As long as you aren't going to murder someone again, it's fine. We can't do that, right? But in your particular case, a person who murders once isn't necessarily going to murder again. Letting this person free is likely going to have because most people who commit crime aren't like people who serially commit crime, right? Well, at least there's the potential for that. So ultimately, at the end of the day, I'd like both these people to be in prison, but in terms of risk of future harm, the torturer probably has a higher chance of committing or doing more harm to others because he has a pattern of abuse. Like he's harming many people. And unless there's some contextual reason why he was torturing those people, outside of you're kidding me, outside of some enjoyment for it, right? I hate this yet, I don't know how it does this sometimes. So at the end of the day, to prevent future harm, we should jail the torturer and let the murderer go free. Or we sanction the murderer in another way. I missed a lot of chat because of the pyramids, I think. Is there anything in chat that I missed? And thank you for the $2.50. Good train. Appreciate that, dude. And thanks for the 50 bits, Afnet. Thanks, guys, for the support. Get hugged to everyone who supported Matt today. Did I do debating at school? No.
You think you're impenetrable? See how you feel with this is 18 inches deep inside.
I mean, there's a lot of underlying premises of what I said that I didn't argue for. Like, who's to say that retribution has no value? you can make the point like, look, if it was your mother who got murdered, would you be willing to let the murderer go just because they might not murder again? And I'd have points against that, right? Like, I mean, just because in a situation I'd be emotional and wouldn't think rationally, or wouldn't think in the best interest of society, doesn't mean that my position now is somehow wrong, right? Sorry, my voice is gonna crack for a while. He died, right? Yeah. Oh, thank fuck. Rachel Mama, thank you so much for 525 bits, dude. It's very generous of you, man. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you have a wonderful day, man. Thank you so much. It's been such a dream. I appreciate that, fat man. Thank you. I answered the minus 2 minutes thing. As I said, I'm gonna lose 40 seconds here because I had to wait for a cab before, but I don't have to wait now. So why did you get demonetized? It's better just to watch the video. Watch it at 2 times speed. It explains everything. It's a long story. There's no murder and intrigue, but it's still good.
Hey, I'm going, man, before you take advantage.
You donated $6.69? Did you? I didn't see that. When the... How long ago was that? I've got everything from the last 7 minutes. I didn't get assassination. RIP. No worries, Dolph, man. Have a good one, dude. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for your generosity, dude. I'll hope to see you another time, man. Thank you so much. Hey, Leo, dude. Much love to you too, man. I sound terrible today. I'm all choked up.
Hey, any y'all hear about that MC Clip fashion shoot thing that's going on around here? Homie live up here. Hey, look, everybody.
I'm just thinking of how bad I must have looked when I was tearing up or whatever. Like I'm lucky at the angle of my camera. Probably hid most of my face. But anyway.
Hey, be on point. This fool janky.
I see you, Techno. Have a good one, dude. How long have you been following now, Techno? Feels like you've been here forever, man. I still remember when you donated $100 or the 100 bits a long time ago. I'm Jason. Yeah, I remember. I was like a year ago. Oh, cool, man. Thanks for your support, man. Oh yeah, I remember you changed your name. It's just Nonchalant is so much different from Jason that it's hard to remember. Oh, sure, everyone cries, but I mean, you've got to admit though that cry. Like, what's that song? That woman is only beautiful when she's sad, or when she cries. That's nonsense. Everyone looks worse when they cry. I mean, the reason why they cry could be yeah, you've definitely been around longer than that, I think. I'm not sure though. Maybe unfollowed at some point. I doubt this will be a world record. Didn't get assassination. So it looks like we're going into the blitz play section with a lower chance of good RNG. Ultimately though, for this to be world record,
since I can't donate much, I plan to lurk in your stream for the foreseeable future as my PC is never off, so it'll be here 27/7.
27/7. Thank you so much, Beer, for the $5, man. Dude, any support means the world to me, man. That is a lot, man. It's a lot to give to a random stranger on the internet. This is terrible RNG. Oh my god, why? Took an extra 15 seconds or something to lose the cops. Thank you so much for the $5, dude. I really appreciate the thought behind it, man, and any support that you give me, dude. I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Thank you. "27 hours a day, 7 days a week. That's how much I care." Defying the laws of physics. Creating additional hours out of care. Could have really used this 20 seconds. I need to create more time myself. It's stupid that it's just kind of random how long it takes to lose the cops there. Oh well. Look how flat the water is. The world record for this one's on screen, but so for the history of this category was not run very much. There was like a 4 to 6 month period where everyone ran this category just for the hell of it. Then everyone stopped. A world record of 6 hours and 15 minutes was made a year ago. I recently started running this category again because I was ill and didn't have the strength to do 100%. And so I knocked the world record down by 4 minutes, but it's not a good time. Like a good world record for this category is 6 hours and 5 minutes. At the end of my previous run, I got a bug at the end that cost me 3 minutes. So if I'm even like a frame ahead of the first crash of the entire run, fantastic. Good job, Matt. Good job. If I'm even slightly ahead of the old world record, which I am, over a minute ahead, and I don't get the bug at the end, I'll save 3 minutes. So the goal is basically to stay in the green. I'm hoping to be minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds at the end of Blitz play, but I sincerely doubt that will happen. Maybe minus 2 minutes is even being too hopeful. Especially because I didn't get assassination before. When I was driving to Hood Safari, there's a chance that Franklin will receive a mission that I need later. I didn't receive it, and so I just have to hope that I get it later. Yes, Tex. I started today doing 100%, but the runs failed too many times, so I had to quit. I wouldn't have had enough time to do a full run. Because 100% is very long, it's 10.5 hours. You watch me from my window instead of from Twitch. Wow, Spike. Thanks, dude. Especially because I'm on the second floor and my blinds aren't even open. I should have opened my blinds. Probably would have made me feel better. Natural light makes me... Natural light and exercise. 2 very good things for feeling better. You feel sad? Go for a run. Get the wind in your face. Don't push yourself. Just jog around and it helps sometimes.
So how's a man in a hurry supposed to get in and out of this place?
Oh, dude, there's no way I'd be a minute ahead of Classic Descent. Fuck no.
Well, they got cutters, 45-foot response vessels, air support.
Classic Descent is it's crazy refined.
Maybe I'll have to saddle you up and ride you across the Miriam Turner overpass.
I just said they had
Natural Light is an okay beer. Is that actually the name of a beer?
that is the freighter I told you about.
What do you think they got on it?
Thanks for 5 bits, Afnan.
We ain't meant to know what's in
I mean, there's so many names of beers that doesn't surprise me.
these are marked
Beer sucks, by the way.
government.
Anything weird about that?
The government stuff is hot freight. Pulls up, goes right.
You made this game.
Stuff's just been sitting here.
It's one of my favorite memes with the smiley face. The Soda Poppin' has this jumper that says, I did it, smiley face. It's,
You! We need 2 guys on the handler. Couple of containers and baby gotta
it's
be
like,
brought up to
the streamer's like, no one would ever do this. And chat's like, I would, smiley face. Yeah, it's too good.
Up here, okay?
I guess I gotta pretend I'm a dock worker if I want to stay. How about I run that prick over in this thing?
Getting any amount of wind in your face makes your left eye what?
We don't get the containers, they're gonna check your card. Oh, I'm getting nervous.
You're always
Clean, there's just something...
Not always, sir. Just around you.
The original Twitch smiley face can communicate so much.
You better hold it together. Stick to the
It's...
story. That's it.
It's just like this cute,
I know why they call them
simple emote.
because they handle
It's one of the best.
dreams.
This ain't a toy, sir. It's heavy machinery.
Thank fuck I'm high as a kite.
You should not be operating this vehicle.
There's a beauty in simplicity, guys.
I'll operate you under the influence if you're not careful. You happy? Now I'll get the other one for you. Me, anyway.
I mean,
Gonna need a better view of
I
the
got a lot of support today, Nathan. Like a crazy amount of support that I didn't expect.
I need to take some pictures. Send them to my guy, Ron.
I certainly don't need to quit anytime soon.
There's the cranes, but
Crane! Perfect!
clamp it on now.
Hey,
We'll see what
you
happens.
have to suck to get this job. Being a stevedore used to be back-breaking work. Now you're paid brain surgeon bucks to push an oversized shopping cart.
I did not fellatiate no one to get this job. They was old friends with
I mean, it gives me more time to grow my channel.
Done. I'm going up.
Maybe I could just continue until Red Dead and see how that works. How far away is Red Dead? I could try to finish out the year. Maybe even that would be very hard. I don't know. Yeah, Vet. I said to Torix that I would need a very good reason not to verify that run. For one thing, well, because Torix has a reputation, right? I don't believe Torix would cheat. The issue, though, isn't whether or not he cheated, but whether or not everything counted. But I mean, we know for a fact he got at least 96.4%, because that's what his previous save file said. It's. I mean, with all the practice he's done, it's unlikely he forgot anything. I'm just gonna watch the end after the 96.4%, and you know, I may even watch the whole thing eventually. Like, I'll probably verify it, and then like later on, watch the whole thing. Because it's still a beatable time. Everyone's still going for the 1025. It's yeah. And that's that. It makes it bleed because of how fragile your muscles are? Dude, that sounds terrible. do you like take something for that, or
I'm gonna take a couple shots for my boy.
can you protect your eyes some way? I mean, I wear contact lenses. The worst pain I've ever had in my eyes is I once got a contact stuck up the top of my eye for like a day or two. It's crazy. Of course, now that I've had contacts so long, like even on this super rare occasion that my contact will go up the top of my eye into my eyelid, I can pretty easily get it out. It's still a very annoying situation. There's this phase you go through, right, where you would never touch your eyeball. You would never touch your eyeball. Like, touching your eyeball is really fucking weird. Then you get contacts, and over enough time, you're like just poking your eye, don't give a shit. Like, because you just get so used to it. Yeah, DarkViperAU is a great emote. I thank my lucky stars that Spacey gave it to me.
I'll damn well be the cheering champion now. Come at me, Viper Hughes.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Bet. I love how it says Viper Hughes. I might keep it that way just because I find that so funny. Maybe not. I gotta stay up 3 hours. This is my new favorite emote. I like that emote. That's one of the ones I made. I mean, it's both my face and I made the emote. 114 days until Red Dead. Fuck, that's a long time. Collab with Torx to do GTA 5 bingo. That would be kind of interesting. As far as GTA 5 bingo goes, you both can get the same ones, right? What a spawn! Never seen that spawn before. It's a little bit time loss. I'm gonna lose time here. I've definitely lost more than 13 seconds. What? What a weird spawn. Very unusual.
Alright, brother, here we are.
If only you could save warp during missions. Or switch characters during missions, that'd be cool. Oh, so that's lockout, I see.
In the name of all things holy.
Yeah, it's something you have to get used to, Clean. But in my opinion, it's worth it.
Okay, alright.
Honestly, Sonny, I'd still prefer if he submitted the run, because it's a part of the history. Like if you look at the statistics of all the runs, you can see when the world record improved, and in my mind, it's now 10:27. Right? Nothing will satisfy me except beating that, you know. And Torx still wants a wow. That's the first time I haven't got the good switch here since starting this category. Terrible RNG. See you, TK. Have a good one, dude. Appreciate the support, man. Thanks, dude. Thanks for being a good mod, man. In this category, at least, it's only a 30-second time loss, 35-second time loss, whatever. But actually, it's a little bit more, because I have to run up the road now. But yeah, I've never had this since I came back to the category. It's very uncommon to get it. That sucks. We best hope that
Just to hear Viper Hughes again.
Thank you so much, Alpha. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for the 100 bits and the support, man. Hope you have a wonderful day, man. What are your experiences of drugs like weed or alcohol, and what do you think of them? So the hardest drug that I've ever had was,
Now we will do something more
I think I've had E once. I took something. I knew what it was at the time. It's just been so many years that I've forgotten. I was in the city one night, and a friend of mine and his brother, we took some together, and I just had boundless energy, like, but I hated the meme E. I think it was ecstasy. I had boundless energy, but I hated not releasing the energy. So like, I just spent a lot of time dancing. I was very happy, very jovial. My emotions were a mess though. I remember crying. I can't even remember about what, and then just immediately forgetting about it. I was like, what do you mean I was crying? What? You crazy? Oh, I wasn't crying. What? You know. But I danced more than I've ever danced in the entirety of my life. You could just experience the music. It was crazy. But the next morning, it was the worst feeling. By morning, I mean like probably like 9 a.m. or something. Like I didn't sleep. And so we were going home from the city at like 9 a.m. on buses or something. And I felt so run down. And I think I did some stupid shit that I probably repressed or something. I'm not sure. But like, I'd never do it again. It'd just be... It was an interesting experience, but probably in the context that I did it, it probably made it even worse. It's not a responsible thing to do. It's a waste of money, and I don't think it was a valuable experience. Like if you said to me like, would you go back and not do it? I'd say yeah. I don't think I gained anything from it. But yeah, as far as weed is concerned, I've probably smoked weed maybe half a dozen times in my life, and never to like an insane degree. I remember once I was over at my friend's house, I think for his birthday, and we smoked a bit of weed, and I remember there was some hash cookies, right? And because they were cookies, right? The amount of time it took for the drugs to take effect was quite a while. And my friend Joel, he was like, these cookies aren't doing shit. And he eats like 24 cookies. Oh, like a lot of cookies. Like my friend who made them came back. He's like, fuck man, how many cookies did you eat? And he's like, I don't know, 12. He's like, that's not good, man. And he sat there like, he was responsive, but like zonked out of his mind for the entire night. He never left the chair. I think they moved his chair once, and he just fell on the ground and just sat there like.
On its way, sir. Thanks for calling.
Like you could ask him basic questions and he'd respond very slowly. But so like he was fine, but he clearly had too much. Then there was a friend of mine, fucking idiot. I think he just smoked a lot of weed and had a lot of alcohol. But he ended up like burning his own arm intentionally, just because of how fucked up he was, and he couldn't feel anything. He's like, hey look, I can't feel anything, and he just burns his own arm. And he wakes up in the morning with like burns, like scars on his arms. And I remember him like running out of the small house that he was in. Like there's a house, then like a smaller house, like a little flat, and he like just projectile vomits over the side. But this is not me. I should be talking about my experiences, right? I never smoked all that much. There have certainly been times in my life where at parties I've had alcohol and weed and been been very worse for wear in the morning. But as far as weed's concerned, I've never really enjoyed it. Interesting experience. But nothing that I'd write home about, you know. It was I've said before, like, if weed was legal, I would probably smoke weed on occasion, because I think weed is, at least it makes me feel better in the morning than alcohol. In regards to alcohol, I drunk fairly frequently past 18, maybe even a little bit before that sometimes, as you do when you're a kid. Every weekend or second weekend you go out for a couple of drinks or something. I used to go to the city sometimes. I wasn't a particularly sociable person. Would have really loved that car. But I had like a handful of friends that I would go with, and we'd get drunk and just screw around. It's not like we went there and like hooked up with chicks or something, because that's just, I'm not good at that kind of thing. We just dance in like Chinese laundry or something, you know. Hey Salty, how you doing, man? But yeah, I've had some fun with alcohol, but at the end of the day, alcohol was just an excuse to lower my inhibitions, to feel comfortable around people. It was a means to an end. I don't love alcohol. I don't drink alone. You should, in my opinion, you should never drink alone. It's a waste of alcohol and will just make you unhappy. That's not the weed. The guy's just stupid. Oh yeah, man. Texie was just a kid. You know, young kid. Just a bit out of his mind. Self-harm is not a common thing with weed. You know. What's that gallery, Clean? Does drinking on stream count as social drinking? Yes, but you certainly wouldn't want to do shots for subs, because that can get you banned. Hey man, I'm good. How are you? I'm better now, man. I got a lot of support from people, given my current circumstances, which is good. So I'm certainly not quitting streaming today, but I mean, you know, we've kicked the can down the road, so to speak. Thanks to people's generosity. Don't stay in school, stay in drugs. I had some ideas as to how I could improve my audio as well. I think sitting a little bit further back from the microphone probably helps. I really need the Blitz Play section to go well, because this with that bad switch, this run is not doing great. But I mean, as long as I'm still in the green, I'm gonna still try and finish the run. Just on the odd chance of not getting the bug at the end.
Does he know how long you've been working with the FIB?
How long? The fuck does that matter?
Either you were working with us
Okay.
before the Cash Depot job. You walk your crew.
There has been multiple people banned for shots for subs. How are you doing, Salty? Hey, Sklopla. How you doing? Sklop. Whenever I drink alone, shit always ends badly. That's the reason I stick to weed. I can still handle myself and I don't risk terrible RNG.
Seems like a productive relationship.
I don't risk waking up in a police cell. I mean, you shouldn't do either alone.
Trying to take full advantage of it.
Then what?
This thing with the agency gets put to rest and we don't need you anymore.
Become successful, then get
What
blitzed.
about Trevor?
What about it?
I need some resolution, Davey.
Yeah, I mean, if...
You let him walk. You said you'd clean the whole thing.
I mean, at the point where you're retired or something and living comfortably, you should just smoke weed every day.
Yeah, well, according to my
That reminds me of the pencils that were brought out that said don't do drugs, and then people sharpened them to say do drugs. That's hilarious.
Said anything about Brad?
fuck yeah, he has. Plenty.
You'd think they would have put them around the other way,
You know, he thinks you might actually commit
with the
grand
eraser on one side, so
That's good. Fine work.
when you sharpened it, it would just go don't do or something. That's funny though. I've never seen that.
fucking letters to Trevor, huh?
Sounds like the bug is not getting the bug. No. I don't know what causes the bug. It never happens in Classic Percent. It's happened maybe once or twice in 3 years in Classic Percent. But it's fairly call it 50-50 in any percent or any percent no mission skip. It has thus far never happened in 100%.
I need to get to the hospital.
Nah, you're fine.
I can't.
Wow.
No one likes a crybaby. You look great.
Oh, and anyone here who speedruns GTA 5 either in full categories or classic percent or trev percent, there's some votes going on the forums currently related to formalizing some rules if you want to participate in that.
Yeah? Now who you work for? IAA?
The IAA want you dead as well. Don't you remember?
The marshal?
Don't risk terrible RNG. There's nothing that I can do about it.
I work for the forces of sanity.
Oh, okay.
Departure.
So now I got a huge bit of RNG. These next two sections I need good RNG with. You're about to go into high school? Don't care too much about what other people think in high school.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Do your schoolwork, it matters. But take it easy. Don't stress yourself to death. Does this mean no more speedruns? If I get another job, Salty, I will still occasionally stream. I assume I would speedrun. But I got like a lot of donations today. I can certainly kick that down the road. But unless things pick up, or in a month, or on the 27th, I can fix my monetization problem, I will still eventually leave. Oh, that was very good RNG.
This is the spot, right?
Do you know what snus is? Forson's thing. Isn't it a thing you put behind your upper lip that stains your teeth? It's like a sicker form of tobacco or something. You're about to leave high school? Did you take it seriously? How'd you go in high school? Ontario is stopping OHIP, RIP, free drugs for anyone 25.
Don't go quiet on me or I'll come around and, well, we both know what I'm talking about.
What's that about, Clean? Oh, thanks, Twig, dude. If you want to put it in the interesting section of Discord, I would definitely see it. Yeah, Alpha, I was waiting for a mission spawn. It definitely wasn't bait, Solly. I would never do that to people. What is that RNG you talk about? RNG is effectively anything in the game that influences how fast the run is that I can't control. So, is there going to be a cab over there? Is there going to be a car in my way? Am I going to get this text message at the right time? I can't control that, but it will determine how fast I go. Twitch doggy time. Okay. Yeah. Okay, wait. Okay, it's not working. Rip Twitch Prime Doggo. I'm new here. Where are you from? I'm from Sydney, Australia. Where are you from? Is high school as drug-ridden as people say? It depends on the area. Australia is one of the per capita highest drug users. Like illicit drugs. I mean, you should take it seriously, but not that seriously, you know? Shadow. High school's important to a degree, but not that important. Ohio, one of the YouTube channels that was supplementing my income got its AdSense removed, and I'm unlikely to get it back, and I needed that money to continue streaming. Yeah, living in Sydney is not great. I love Sydney, but the rent's crazy. I'm living on the outskirts of Sydney. This entire house is worth $600 a week in rent. It's a little bit less, like $558, $555. Two other people are meant to rent it with me, so my rent is $200 a week. That's not even including bills, people. Move to Melbourne, just as bad. See, the funny thing is, so many people my age are forced to deal with this rent because they need to be in the major cities for work, right? I don't. I can be fucking anywhere. Except because the coalition fucked the NBN scheme, fucked it right in the ass to the detriment of all of Australia. There's only a handful of places that I can move in this country because I need fiber to the premises internet. Plus, I want to stay near my family. Like, my mother's like, you know, half an hour, 40 minutes away or whatever, but if I move like to Western Australia, I'd never see my family. It's like an hour and a half drive to my grandmother and grandfather, you know? I'd hate to give that up. Like, I don't have like a lot of friends keeping me here. I haven't seen Alex in years, or either of the Alexes. I mean, I talk to Lee sometimes, but he's in the military. He's not in one spot. That was perfect RNG. Getting perfect RNG here usually means that you get bad RNG in the next section. I really need a tow truck. And I have a lot of time to look for one. There's a garbage truck. It's another garbage truck. Is that a tow truck? No, it's another garbage truck, isn't it? Thanks for 2 bits, Gavin. No, I can't. Someone with an orange name said something and I missed it. I'm sorry. Too busy looking for a tow truck. There's so many garbage trucks around here that I'd be very surprised if I didn't get one later. There's the B. And that's a good garbage truck. I hope that stays. But no tow truck, which is not good. But this was not a long wait for the B, relatively speaking. But I haven't got Merryweather Heist or Assassination, so I could end up waiting for both those.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you killed people, you tortured people. Here's Trevor.
If your high school is full of drugs, just don't take drugs. It's tough, man. Peer pressure and all that. It's hard to handle as a kid. Being a kid is tough. Being alive is tough. But being alive is the only way to get happy. I know that may have looked weird, but I just couldn't risk this despawning. If I had moved my camera around, it might have despawned. It was doubtful, but I was wanting to lose a second or two there just to fix it. I hear there's actually a city called England. I still can't speak, man. I woke up a little bit sick today. Head out to Windsor. I think the new areas out there have them. There are some areas with MBN. It's just finding a place that, like, I can check out rooms and... I mean, there's not a lot of people who would be willing to live with a person who streams for a living, right? I sit here and talk all day. And I often have weird sleeping hours. I'm not most people's idea of a perfect roommate, you know? Stream house with Bajra? Wow. That would be a weird day. Should I just sit here and wait for Merryweather Heist? Nah, I'll switch. Screw it. Hey Emma, how you doing? So, I'm gonna call a cab here. Because I still need to wait for assassination anyway. I'm pretty sure it's a text. Oh, that's good. Okay. Haven't got Merryweather Heist yet. But that is exactly what I wanted to say. This is turning out pretty well thus far. So there's a 50-50 chance I can keep this cab for assassination and not have to call another one. Do I speedrun San Andreas? I do not. I'm currently playing San Andreas casually. I'm surprised the most recent episode of San Andreas on my YouTube didn't get that many views. I thought it was a pretty funny video. I guess you wouldn't know it was funny unless you watched it though, so. It's 50-50 the direction this cab faces. Fucked. Rip me! I could run and try and get the cab anyway. There's no way I'd get it. What? Hey Kamza. Feels bad man indeed.
Hey Matt, feels bad man.
Yeah. I mean, things are looking up. I got a lot of support today, so I'll continue streaming for a while. You know. Just I've kind of resigned myself to that. I'm eventually gonna have to give this a go. Not as soon as I thought I was gonna have to give it away, thankfully, but yeah. That's Twitch. You're never going to take drugs, but I am going to drink. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the cultural thing, right? Drinking is far more acceptable, even though drinking is not good for you. Highly recommend. I mean, if I could go back and never drink, I probably would have. Who can really say what effects alcohol has on a developing brain? Sounds like having a drug addict for a roommate. Look, man, the Illuminati's putting microchips in your cereal, man. Watch out. I couldn't say chips. Chops. Gotta be a New Zealand person. Maori. Chops. Fish and chops. Is that good? Got back from the pools. Do you have a public pool near you? Those things are fucking disgusting. Come on.
This is all I can afford, really. I don't want you to leave. I've met so many wonderful people because of this channel, and I have learned to love speedrunning as well as learned to hate RNG. Please don't go. Love you, dude.
Thank you so much, Emma. I really appreciate the $20 donation. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much for the support and being a friend and being a great mod. I appreciate everything you've done for me, Emma. What will be, but I definitely don't want to leave. Feels good, man. Matt, why don't you try and find a job Please tell me that didn't change. That changed, didn't it? Thank fuck. What do you say? Do you not die? Are you... Please. I didn't get a flash there, confused me. Why don't you try and find a job that's 4 days on, 3 days off, then stream for the 3? Did you watch the video, Salty? Hey Squella, not right this minute, man. There'll still be a while yet. I know, man. Maybe things will turn around and I'll fix my stuff, or I might get monetization back, or other things. Who can really say? But in the short term, nothing's gonna change. I will still be my whiny, bitchy speedrunning self. With that being said, though, I'm gonna probably dedicate myself more to GTA 5. If a run dies, I might just start practicing. If I play Fortnite, I'll play Fortnite off stream or something. Like, I'll wait till Salty's streaming and I'll play with Salty. And drag his team down. Where's the cab? Fuck. That sucks. My cab is coming, but it spawned weirdly. That's not good. There's my cab all the way down there. It spawned weirdly. I need to wait for Merryweather Heist, so it doesn't matter all that much. But still. I may as well walk slow because I haven't got Merryweather Heist yet. Nice. Okay. This is not the worst RNG.
Where you headed, homie?
Lockport.
Hey, we're here.
I don't like the idea of being too big a burden on anyone, Sonny, man. It's not how I ever intended to live my life, man. From what I've heard, I'd rather do weed than alcohol. If I had a drug choice, I'd smoke a bit of weed on special occasions. Ultimately, it depends on how much you use it, but the complete effects of weed on your brain aren't fully known. But a developing brain, weed not good. No. It's the comparison is like, look, the negative impact of weed is somewhat unknown. Some things are suggestive of it having negative impact, right? But at least with some people, blah blah blah. But we know how bad alcohol is. We know that. When talking about legalization, if you are for banning weed, you have to be for banning alcohol. If your concern is the health hazard, because it's much worse and much more obvious. And of course, anything that smoke is bad for your lungs, right? Just flat out. You did for 4 days a week. Yeah, finding a job like that though is tough. Finding a job like that has career advancement possibilities is quite tough. As I said in my video, I think if you work a job like part-time like that, and you have the possibility of full-time work, like, what's the expression? Doing things with half your ass gets you nowhere. You know, do two separate things half-assed, and neither will go anywhere, you know?
Hey dog, I'm in position. Let me know when you're ready.
Matt, if you do have to fully leave Twitch, please finish San Andreas. I really enjoy watching that. I'm sure I'll finish that, man, before I leave. Weed is a little overrated. I think it just has... Weed had kind of a counterculture around it, right?
It's clear, man. Climb aboard.
weed is what the adults don't want you to do. And of course, and then as people grew up and became adults themselves, they kept that kind of cultural attachment to weed. Like name a drug that has kind of the level of cultural acceptance that weed has without it necessarily being legal, you know? And weed's fine, man. It makes you feel pretty good. It's just like not crazy good or anything like that. Beer is terrible though. Banning beer would be a public service to everyone who drinks beer. Gotta get them to quit cold turkey. We'll get them to drink some bourbon or some whiskey. I think I saw Witwigs either vaping or smoking yesterday on stream. One bullet. Oh, nice. He's shooting the guard over there. I'll take him out there. Boop. He was helping me. I killed my ally. The game never expects for the Meriwether highest dudes to stop there, so the guard is just aggroed to everyone. How'd that first one not count? Robbed. Old saying, but go hard or go home. That's the one, Ollie. That's brilliant. Using weed killer spray is not good. Damn, missed it. Media makes weed look way cooler than it is. Does it though? I mean, all the anti-weed PSAs. I mean, I guess there's a lot of stoner movies where people get high and go for adventures. What? All the local pools near me are closed or in renovations, so I traveled a bit. There were like no close local pools to me. I wouldn't want to pay for them anyway. And pools are disgusting. I think I could deal with it though. Like, I've never heard of someone going to a public pool and getting sick and then dying, right? It's a bit. If I was a very wealthy person, a huge pool is the thing that I'd have. Like, you know how in movies and stuff you have those CEOs that get up in the morning and have like a ritual where they swim laps? That'd be me. Or maybe I'd like paddle around. I wouldn't be doing laps, I'd be splashing around like I was a dog. I don't know. One other thing, if you can, eat your weed rather than smoking it. Smoking it still burn ash and... Oh yeah, true. And if you eat the weed, you'd avoid all the negative effects on your lungs. And isn't it more concentrated anyway? I don't know. I've had weed cookies before. I think brownies are better, apparently. I've never had one though. Sorry, my voice keeps breaking. I teared up a bit. I'm a bit sick as well. So. I remember the first time I saw vaping, like the first time. Went over house. He was my he's a deputy manager of Fresh Produce, and but I was friends with him through my sister, and I went over his house, and I was only there for a bit, and he offers me like a it's like a huge device with smoke billowing out of it, and that most people can use at once, and I'm like, oh no man, I'm driving. He's like, what? No, it's just like a juice thing which you vape and smoke, and it has a cool flavor. I was like, oh, okay. Did not mean to do that. I got the quick cab though, so we're good here. Because I thought he was offering me like some drug or something, like, I don't know. or just a very stylized weed. Steroids are amazing. Please take it. Dude I was talking about, he took steroids. So did my old roommate, actually. I mean, at least kind of, he went grey very early. Like, I don't know if it's because of the steroids. And my old roommate, like, he didn't seem like a... Well, he seemed like a bit of a dodgy bloke. I keep saying roommate, I mean housemate. It's not living in my fucking room.
So we really finna do this shit.
Anti-weed propaganda is only used to defend the big alcohol lobby. Fully legal weed would destroy alcohol sales. I wouldn't say destroy, but enough of a cultural shift away from it would change things. You're right. I mean, I don't think weed would ever be as popular as alcohol, because it's smoke, right? I mean, well, maybe brownies and stuff, but in terms of smoking it, like if you're hanging out with people who smoke weed, you know, you can smell that shit in the air, and you have to breathe some of it in. But if people are drinking around you, you don't have to participate.
There they are, incoming.
Like, drinking just seems a more social thing, because it's easier to clean up. Other people can't necessarily smell it as much. It's not like smoking in the air or something. I understand all the because I don't know about history, but people talking about how weed was only made illegal because of the timber lobby or something. Steroids compromise your immune system? Huh. So you're more likely to get sick if you take steroids. Yeah, I would never be that desperate for muscle mass that I'd take steroids. I have a friend, I don't know if he takes steroids, but he's fucking, well, I had a friend, I suppose. He's fucking huge. I mean, he wished me happy birthday on Facebook in March. That means we're friends, right? How many friends you have is defined by how many people wish you happy birthday on Facebook. If that is the case, I have like 10 friends. I suppose now that I've made a Facebook group for my stream, more people will wish me happy birthday. What? I did that a little bit earlier, hoping to kill that faster, and I probably killed it slower. Wow, that sucks. Thanks, Franklin. This was a really nice blitz play. This might be a gold. All the RNG there was good. Oh shit.
Viper, sad to hear about the YouTube situation.
Wait, did Chris come up? Did Chris come up? 10 minutes ago, Chris pledged $10 on my Patreon. It's meant to come up with a blue dragon. Maybe it's turned off? I think it was Nixon wanting to own minorities. I thought that was cocaine. Nixon's thing was cocaine with the black people in America. Oh no, it's probably weed as well. I don't know, but I thought. Okay, Run dead. Run's not actually dead. I fucked up though. Or is it dead? Okay. Well, This was perfect. It was a gold. I just lost 40 seconds.
Hey man, shit, you look after yourself.
Did I not drop the grenade at all? Or did it just miss? I would have finished by now. I was distracted by the figuring out the Patreon thing. Which is not his fault, obviously. It's 100% my fault. Actually, I'm curious how much time they lost. Someone can go back and look if they want. It's about 40 seconds. Yeah, I don't think I dropped it either. Wow, that sucks. Still a good time though. My goal, remember, was minus 230, and I would have got it. But I said minus 2 would be fine as well. I can't believe I did that. I went so long without making a single mistake. I got that too, okay. Getting that kind of makes up for it. That was good. Getting the quick cab call. I'll just make sure it went through. Thank you so much, Alpha, about the for the 1,000 bits as well, man. Thank you so much for the support, dude. I really appreciate the generosity, man, and you supporting my stream. I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Thank you so much. Nothing that just happened there was your fault. Not at all. I completely fucked up there. The world record is 6:11. It's a terrible world record though. A good world record for this would be 6:05. That was the first mistake I made the entire run. I've even gotten a lot of the quick cab calls. It was really impressive. And Chris, if you're here, man, thank you so much for pledging $10 via Patreon, dude. I'm sorry it didn't come up on screen if you're here. I will look into getting that to work afterwards, man. Thank you so much. I don't think it's the war on drugs. Apparently there's unclassified documents now because time has passed where it suggests that the FBI introduced drugs into black communities to destabilize the communities or something like that. Nixon started the ban on weed. He had a drug study done and it was declassified at some point, showing they found no ill effect but still banned it. Some say because of hippies protesting Vietnam, and it made him, I guess, mad. Huh. What an asshole. Premium, is that a jester or is that a car from this game? Rob, dude.
Viper Hughes, Viper Hughes, Viper loved, Viper love.
Hughes. Viper Hughes! Thank you so much for the 2,000 bits, man. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the support, dude. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a marvelous day, my friend. Thank you so much. Means a lot that you support me, man. Thank you. Do you think you can hit world record on this run? Definitely. Even with that regrettable mistake. So, at the very end of this run, guys, there is a bug you can receive that will lose you 2 to 3 minutes. I got the bug on the previous world record. So if I don't get that bug, at the end of the run, I will save 2 to 3 minutes. There is effectively no more time save until that point. This is fake time save. It requires different strats. Like, skipping through here, there's like nothing. If I'm going to make a prediction, it will be, I will go down to like minus 1 minute, minus 1.5 minutes going into the big score setup. And if I don't get the bug, I'll world record by 4.5 minutes. That's my prediction. I'll see you, Clement. Thanks for everything, dude. See you in 2 or 3 hours. You're only gonna sleep for 2 or 3 hours? That's crazy, dude. Oh, hey, Lodor. I got your message, man, and thank you so much for everything, dude. And being around for so long. Lodor has one of the oldest follow ages. Lodor was here when I was playing Warcraft 3 on stream. I don't know how many of you were here for it, but a few days ago I did a run of UTD. It's kind of annoying that... So the map difficulty that everyone does of the custom map UTD on the Warcraft 3 engine, they always pick medium, but medium is easy for me. I've beaten medium like hundreds of times. Extreme is really, really fucking difficult, but no one picks it. So if I want to play extreme, I have to be the first one in the lobby so I can pick the game mode. And then when you pick extreme, everyone gets pissed at you. They're like, why'd you pick extreme? This is too difficult. And they lose before like level 15. What is the bug? So for the big score highest, you have to deliver a bunch of gauntlets. We deliver them with Franklin, but sometimes the game gets confused and thinks you're Michael for reasons we don't understand. So you deliver the gauntlet with Franklin, and Franklin doesn't call Lester to say, hey yo man, what's up? I've delivered the gauntlet. Instead you have to switch to Michael, so Michael says, hey yo man, what's up? Deliver the gauntlet, and then you switch back to Franklin. So normally you just stay as Franklin the entire time and it would be very seamless and very quick. But instead you have to switch to Michael 4 times, including the stingers. Switch to Michael and switch back. And that costs many minutes. If you want to watch the video I made, I've had no sleep. Type !quitting and it will show you the video. It's on my my gaming YouTube channel. How often does the bug occur? In this category, it seems as though it's 50-50, honestly, at this point. I don't know what causes it, though. You never get it in Classic, you never get it in 100%. And I didn't get it a long time in this category either, but the last 2 runs I've completed, they've both had it. Which is not good. Is nicht so good. Hey Wild, how you doing, man? But I mean, I received a lot of donations and bits and stuff, man. Just from that generosity alone, I don't need to go anywhere for a while. But I can't expect the amount of viewers that I currently pull in to really support me long term, you know? As in, like, you know, people can't give me $100 every week, right? That's what I'm trying to say is, the donations just give me more time to work on my channel or work on making different types of content or rebuilding the channel that was demonetized, which perhaps might be a stupid idea. Did who die? Who's dying? I'm not dead. I is alive. I would like to set up a day for subs and patrons and stuff to do games and stuff, but oh, what? You know how rare it is for me to crash on this drive? He turned so fast. He went from, like, in half a second from perfectly straight to perfectly angular That's crazy. What a time loss. Having an actual job is the best thing. As a person who's had an actual job for the majority of his life, I humbly disagree. It's possible, sir, but everyone's gonna play Red Dead, right? Everyone. And I may not even like Red Dead. I'll be frank with you though, I think I'm the sort of person who grows to like anything. If I know enough about it, and I learn everything, I just come to enjoy it because of my own knowledge of it, you know? I like being good at stuff. I like figuring out everything about something, you know? I'm almost tempted. I'm almost tempted to, with Red Dead, completely skip over any percent and just do 100%. Like I'll be there day one, figuring out where all the collectibles and stuff are. Hey, damn, man. Thank you so much for the 15-month resub, dude.
Less than 3 Viper love.
It's very nice of you, man. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. Did someone report my YouTube channel? Not that I'm aware of. That's good. It's a very good RNG. It didn't get any strikes or community guideline strikes or anything like that. I think it's just a manual review. Someone from YouTube may have seen a video and gone, hey, you know, does that not violate copyright? And then, you know, chain of command, blah, blah, blah. They're not getting my mask. Frank, I thought your name was Nick. Where does that come from? Being frank to mean being forthright? Being blunt? So I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. Maybe get some ice. Ice, ice, baby.
Public exposure? What's the deal, Franklin? Man, fuck that. I got a high ass, homie. One time I picked a brother up with any old shit. You want me to take it out on the LSPD representative sitting beside me? Man, just get the house. Dude we looking for is down that way. I'll follow the call. Howard, you heard the man. Wherever you want to go. You arrested my African-American friend for a minor infraction? The LSPD disgusts me. It's not me. I mean, there's some bad apples in the department, but any accusation of a racist culture, Come in, Franklin. We're in position over Howick Avenue. What's the name of the suspect? The dude's name is Chad Mulligan.
My hair looks so stupid. I should have put some wax in or something. Like it's sticking up at the back here. Oh, terrible.
Do it in the streets. Do it at home.
Huh?
7 hours and 38 minutes is pretty good though. Especially for PS4. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks again for all your support, man. And I love seeing you around. Have a good one. Have a good sleep. I need to run and go get my ice now. I'll be back in 10 seconds, guys.
Come in, Franklin. We've got a positive ID on the suspect. I repeat, we have visual on Chad Mulligan. No vehicle in sight. All right, look, cool. We looking for his lockup, dog, all right? Stay home and look out. Roger that.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
We have lost sight of the suspect. Might have to send Pilot Boy down to draw him out. Hold on, wait. You should come out from behind that building.
I mean, potentially, maybe speedrunning Red Dead shouldn't even be my goal. Maybe I could go mainstream and make just YouTube videos and tutorials and stuff about stuff in Red Dead.
Suspect stopped walking. Appears to be accessing a small garage. Alright, this is it. I'm gonna get the call. Hey, motherfucker. Oh, shit.
You like being bad at games, Mester? What do you mean? Consoles are garbage.
Hey, look, just stay on him, man, and let me know where he is.
Depends on the game. I think for a lot of games, 30 FPS is manageable. It's certainly not needed to have a good gaming experience, but it's still pretty bad. Everything looks better in 60 FPS, except maybe TV shows.
Car going north on El Rancho. Woo, woo, woo. All units be advised. We have a possible joyrunner heading west on Howick in a black seaside. Hey, man, you get another cop.
Wait, are you hoping, DK, are you saying you hope there's a card game in Red Dead? What?
Oh, okay. Well, I fucking don't.
Red Dead will totally run on a 1070. Are you crazy? Oh, and by the way, guys, up until I slept, I read all the messages that people left on my my stream yesterday when I was doing the reruns. I went back in the logs. I appreciate all the kind words. I didn't say it at the beginning. I forgot to mention it, but I was just touched how many people even came to see what the fuck I was about, you know. And I could see the analytics. Like 80% of the views came from my followers, and people just came because they wanted to know why I was quitting and stuff. And a lot of people were very unhappy, and that I guess I shouldn't feel good because it made people unhappy, but I mean, it feels good because people cared. You know. As I've said before, I never got a lot of positive reinforcement in my life from the people around me, except outside of my family. And it's an amazing feeling, and I feel blessed is the wrong word, but I'm thankful, you know. Are there shows that are at 60 FPS? I remember the first time I watched a show on my friend's like 4K TV or something. The first time I saw it, it didn't look real. It looked too smooth. Well, West, if you're my imaginary friends, then I have the best imaginary friends ever. I am happy to continue this delusion.
Oh, this might help. Hey, can y'all still see me? I'm in the middle of the garage, man, right here. I've got you. Hey, you read another heat signature on this level?
I would be very surprised if there would be gambling in Red Dead.
This better be him. This better be the guy. Hey, that's the motherfucker.
For the same reason there's not gambling in GTA 5. When you give people the ability to buy in-game currency, if you added into your game a gambling system, you are a casino at that point. And there'd be a lot of regulations and questions and, you know. It's like, what? So, I can spend $100 real to get chips, and then I can use this to gamble in your casino in this video game. Oh, what's that? I can't ever cash out, and I can just spend my winnings on stuff in your cash shop, I mean your video game. That seems kind of suspect.
Man, I ain't hitting on nobody for you, man.
You know?
Piece the ball, hurt.
If there's gambling in Fallout New Vegas, I'm pretty confident you can't buy, you can't exchange real money for in-game currency.
This girl, man, she got balls, dog, but she needs some serious.
It's the microtransactions that prevent such a thing. At the beginning, you could bet on the stock market and stuff in GTA Online, but then when it went live and they had microtransactions, they had to remove it. I have no confirmation that's actually the case, by the way. It just seems likely to me. It seems a reasonable narrative. Are you Kaching, are you referencing that conversation that we had a long time ago about guns? Jesus. Maybe I should play New Vegas. I always hear it's very good. There is some betting on the car races, but it's limited to insignificant amounts of money. Yeah, I think, but the house doesn't get any money, right? There's no house in that scenario. It's betting between players.
So where do you want to go? All right, brother, here we are.
That might be a little bit different. Maybe you could add that in, where there was literally no rake from Rockstar. It didn't act as a casino, just a way for you to spice up your competitions with other people. That was never the feature. The stocks were never turned on. I thought in the beta it was turned on, Edo. No? Because there's old material that talks about how... I can't believe that just fucking happened. I was so confident that red car was going to continue. There was like, they talked about how, oh, you know, you can do different things in the game that influence different stocks to make money. You do this thing for this company and so their stocks will increase, or you do something for their competitors and the stocks will go down, and you know. Maybe it was all conceptual and wasn't even added to the beta. I don't even remember hearing much from the beta. Perhaps they had fierce non-disclosures. Well, this was a shit drive. Of this 38 seconds, I can't believe how bad this drive has been. Holy shit. Of this 38 seconds, I had maybe 14 seconds to save. The majority of it comes from a switch that you never get in this category. Do you think there will be story mode DLCs for Red Dead 2? I believe that Rockstar will carve out a part of the story and hold it off as DLC to be sold to people. Because of all the reactions of people wanting single player DLC for GTA 5, they'll be like, look, we don't want to go to more effort for single player. Want to focus on online? Let's just cut out this narrative and make it DLC to shut these people up. Yeah, Ved, a lot of people had that response. Like, oh, Matt's just trolling. He's done one of his trolling titles. Exact opposite there. I crushed that guy's neck really badly. Hey Stock, how you doing, man? Hey Carlos. What's up? A terrible drive. 2 crashes? Holy shit. And I hit all those signs. Man, that was just... The traffic there, though, was just fucking abysmal. These things happen. Why does this happen to me? I've made my mistake for so long, and now I'm fading away. I'm sick of this life. I just wanna scream. How does this happen to me? Damn it. It's hard. Hey Milk, how you doing? It's hard. Like, maybe they'll let you have your own personal house. I mean, I'd be surprised if they didn't, and you can have like different furniture and stuff, or different skins for guns. I'm saving a lot of time here. What the fuck? What?
Solomon's office. Come on.
Okay, fair enough. Must have been pretty bad in my PB. Oh no, can't get it. Someone. I don't even have my notes open for this category. Never mind. I think I fixed it last time. I forgot that I meant to do a quick call, a quick cab call on Carta Libre. It's a hard one to do because you have a text in the way, but
Hello, sweetheart.
they work, Achin.
How you doing?
Hey, my man, where you going?
If I had 90k conventional follows, then I assure you I wouldn't be having the money problems I have right now.
Hey,
That would be heavenly.
stay in touch on the headsets.
I'm sure, Milk, that there's tons of cosmetic stuff they can add to the game. But it won't just be cosmetic stuff, like it'd be like, you know, buy next biggest house and stuff. Can someone type exclamation mark autofollow? It's not bots.
Hey,
Where you headed, homie? Okay, buddy. There you go.
all right, I see the van with the gun in it. You nearby?
You can imagine, Milk, that it won't start that way. Similar to how GTA 5 or GTA Online didn't start that way. Given enough time, though, you'll have DeLoreans and jetpacks and, you know, horses with flaming manes and stuff. After they've run out of ideas.
Plane's coming down. You on it?
I feel like I missed a bit of chat because I missed what Lodador and me were talking about. I'm assuming Path of Exile, which is a game I still wish I'd gotten into. Am I sick? Yes. I am sick, and I also... Well, I didn't sleep well 2 nights in a row because of the sad event that happened, and I was sick before that, so 2 days of not sleeping well. And tearing up on stream a bit, that's something too. As makes me sound a bit bad. What? This doesn't matter time-wise, I don't think, but never done that before. This plane doesn't rubber band, but you don't. Okay, actually, I think it does lose me a little bit of time. It moves at the same steady pace. You can actually get a helicopter here and stick yourself right up the arse of the plane. It doesn't move any faster. But I shouldn't be this close though. Maybe it just doesn't rubber band with the helicopter. Maybe it only rubber bands for the bike. That would be interesting.
No elevator control, very little aileron control. Series scouts are making landing strip.
I would love if you could attach any vehicle to any flying thing. So I just pick up this bike with a helicopter. Because you could definitely do it in real life, right? Maybe not, because the weight might be bad, but...
Okay, this guy's going down any minute.
maybe milk.
Only thing they farm out here is methamphetamine.
The reason why I haven't jumped into Path of Exile, I jumped into it once before. The gameplay looks pretty simplistic sometimes. Like you see people just one-hitting everything and blinking around at the speed of sound. I don't think it makes a great streaming game. And that's what I care about, right? I'm also so far behind everyone else in Path of Exile that I wouldn't be able to generate any new viewership over it. I think half the people who watch Path of Exile streamers just have them on in the background while they themselves are playing Path of Exile, and they enjoy the music tastes of whoever's playing. Like very few, like probably 90% of any Path of Exile stream, no one cares about. At least it just seems that way from an outsider.
Trevor. Somehow I don't believe that. Where is he?
Maybe Mester. I'm not sure. It's a pretty closed community with a very few with a few very well-known streamers. I mean, it's similar to World of Warcraft, right? So World of Warcraft has like that handful of people who are popular, and that's about it. That might be the way with all MMOs, really. Like, you need to get on top of the pile very fast, or it's... Well, it's the same with any game, or any game that is streamed. You need to get on top of that pile fast. Or you, What are they doing? That's weird.
Yo!
What?
Go home, Chop. Hey, my man, where you going?
That bug always freaks me out.
Okay, buddy. There you go.
Because normally when you get in the front seat, you're doing it to kick the guy out, and obviously I don't want to kick him out. Fuck, my voice keeps breaking. It's terrible. It's funny, watching my highlight videos, I saw a highlight of me doing this and completely fucking it up. Like just now. But much worse. And raging so hard. There were so many things back in the day that would fuck me that are now just nothing to me. I could do it blindfolded, you know. Oh, thanks, Lord Dude. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for stopping by. This next mission is what killed my last run. I got a bug where it wouldn't progress me. So I'm gonna go more cautiously than I did last time. I'll lose 10 seconds so I don't have to... Ah, what was that? What was that? Gotta... Shit.
You're developing quite the
Shit.
there, Slick.
Is it 4 down or 5 down?
These kinds of claims.
Oh, fuck. It's 5 down. Especially with this mouse, doing that one movement is so hard. rip small amount of time. Small yet significant.
Cab, hey! Hey, my man, where you going?
If you do it all in one go, it seems easier. It's a new strat, so I'm still working on it, and the mouse is still somewhat new. I'm hoping eventually I can get it. I got it like 4 times this run, so we're doing pretty well.
The weapons are coming in by air.
I think I've missed 2 and got 4.
Right, let's go.
What are you going to do?
We're not gonna take out a private army on the ground or
I've seen you. Thanks for all the support, dude. Have a good sleep, dude. I know it's getting very late for the Americans.
You were pissed after the Merryweather heist.
I mean, for most of the world, because the downtime for
Right. So I've been monitoring chatter.
Twitch is 7 p.m. my time.
Feels good to be back in the company of a professional.
World record pace indeed.
I was expecting something a little more impressive.
It's a holiday? What holiday?
Not so late and not so great, right? No longer called Townley. The years have not been terribly kind.
What's the end game?
So, if you want to know a mission that I would argue Torix does better than me, this is it. Are you...
Call our guys south of the border. Tell them there's a fire sale.
Independence Day? Oh, when Will Smith beat the aliens? That's pretty cool. Clearly something worth celebrating. Clearly a very original joke. No one's ever made that joke before. I mean, 5 years is a long time for a game. You can develop nostalgia in 5 years. Especially if you only played it like once 5 years ago. I love Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. If you've never seen Fresh Prince, highly recommend it. Holds up today. Think of how long ago Fresh Prince was on, and in Fortnite they have the Carlson dance from the show. I wonder how wealthy Carlson is in real life. It's one of those things where it can help and hurt your career to do very well on a TV show, because it can hurt your ability to get new work. Similar to when George Costanza, I've forgotten his real name, after Seinfeld, he wanted to do more stuff, but it was hard for him because everyone recognized him as George Costanza. I started watching an episode of Black Mirror yesterday, and the first thing I said was, "That's the dude from Westworld." You know, the young William. I was like, "That's him. I know that guy. He's from Westworld. That's the guy." Okay, it works. See how he's rubber banding over the top of me? That's what didn't happen yesterday. Jason Alexander, exactly. I usually remember his name, I just couldn't for the life of me at that point. I did not diss Fresh Prince, West. I called it a fantastic show that still holds up. Fresh Prince is awesome. You've been watching the stream long enough, West. Every once in a while, I'll just start singing. I'll start singing the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. In West Philadelphia, born and raised on a playground is where I spend most of my days. Chilling out, relaxing all cool, and shooting some b-ball outside school. And a couple of guys, they were up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. Got in one little fight, my mom got scared and said, "You move with your auntie and uncle to Bel-Air." You know. Anyway. net worth of 7 million. Basically in poverty. Poor him. I've never seen him do anything after Fresh Prince. Of course, these are all estimates, right? No one really knows, unless you get your hands on someone's tax returns. This is very good. That was very good. That was very good. That flash, or the beeping is always scary. I get flashbacks to the early days where this mission... Okay, Trevor, okay. Who the fuck wants to climb a ladder anyway? Let's be real. Subscribers, Danny.
Come in, air traffic control. There's been a change of personnel and destination on the Merryweather jet.
I never saw Starsky and Hutch. What is my favorite TV show? That's tough.
Over. Ronnie, the cargo jet is now part of the TP Enterprise fleet. You with the Mac?
I don't know. I'll check my dating profile. I put my favorite TV shows there a few years ago, and I'm sure they're still the same. I love Scrubs. I love Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I love a lot of comedies. Black Books, Blackadder. But Westworld is definitely up there right now. New shows, Better Call Saul. Fuck, I love Better Call Saul. Matt, give me a hug. Hugs. It's a hand hug. How you doing, Daniel? Fresh Prince of Dick Butt? I don't think I've heard that. Dude, you speak Spanish? Maybe. You know all those Spanish words? They're the same words as English. I speak all that Spanish. What do I like about Westworld? I suppose the mystery of it, the intrigue, like, you always want to see what's going to happen next. I like how the characters have kind of developed, but it's mainly the mystery and the world of Westworld. Like, I want to see where it goes. Like the end of season 2, happy with it. I think I preferred season 1, but that's because it was new, you know? It's a new concept then. Season 2, it's never gonna have that, like, holy shit, look at this new thing kind of factor, you know? The original movie, like the very, very old movie? No. Nice, I skipped the cutscene. The small cutscene. Why didn't they create a Jurassic Park with the robots? They kind of do. It's not much of a spoiler. There are multiple parks in Westworld. But I don't think there's I don't think there's a dinosaur one, because everything in Westworld is based off, like, the real thing. Well, kind of, like, I mean, they wouldn't have dinosaurs to base stuff off. They probably could do it. I'd be surprised if they didn't do it. Like, you don't see every park in Westworld. You only see a handful of them. So maybe there was a dinosaur park. It's also potentially possible that they didn't because they get sued. I mean, the show creators, not the people in the show. Oh. Oh yeah, okay, there's a gap there. Okay, wait, okay. What's Money Heist about? It's probably probably has nothing to do with money or heists. It's my bet.
Get in the car.
And no, I don't know Money Heist. No, Gina. So have you never seen Westworld, Mister? Or Mojorson? La Casa de Papel? I've never heard of it. You're a day off from swimming. You got a day off from school, so you go on swimming. Lucky you did. I remember when I was young, I used to go to Homebush all the time and go swimming. There was this thing at Homebush, right? Sometimes they had it. It was a Coke slide. So Homebush, for those who don't know, when Sydney hosted the Olympic Games, they had like Homebush built, which is, you know, like huge pools and stuff. Unlike a lot of countries where a lot of the stuff built for the Olympics lays abandoned, this was still maintained and people still go there, right? But in one of the big Olympic pools, they had this Coke slide that they'd blow up. It's like it's a jumping castle thing, whatever jumping castles were made out of, but it's just a huge slide. Like as a kid, it was like the fastest thing I've ever been on. Like it felt like almost a vertical drop. Like if you jump slightly, you're not gonna touch the thing. You're just gonna hit the bottom of the slide. You'd fly out of that thing, like skim across the wall, like as you sink in. It was heaps of fun. And there was like artificial rapids, which I'm sure as an adult wouldn't do much, but as a kid, or even as an adult, right, you could take your legs off the ground and like put yourself into a ball, and the rapids will pull you around the rapid section. It was awesome.
It's not an absence of taste, it's the opposite of taste. You should be a scholar.
I don't speak Spanish, Carlos, so I was making a joke about that before.
The weird music, the funny toys, the niche drugs.
I mean, mister, it's not for everyone, right?
What the fuck are we talking about?
Plus, sometimes when you watch a new show, you're just not in the mood. You're tired, or you know, you're doing something else. You're not paying attention, or even small things can throw you off a show, right? I've had that happen. Didn't like a character's accent, and I'm like, I'm out. You know. The best show is Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones is really good. The most recent season, though, is a bit lackluster.
Okay, let's take a look at this bank.
The most recent season of Game of Thrones is just really rushed, which is not too bad, like, because they took a lot of creative license with the Game of Thrones show, so some of the plot points don't make any sense. So Alt-Shift-X broke down the tactics in one of the campaigns. I mean, not to spoil anything, but it had these people who were like next door to where they're gonna fight, go like all the way around to get there. You know, different people fighting who really have nothing to do with each other. Like the geography of the map of Game of Thrones in the TV show thrown out the fucking window. Like, Jon Snow is here, he needs to be here. He's here to here in the same episode, even though traveling that distance should take like 3 months, you know?
This is not normal. The response is out of proportion. Copying and discounting are dirty. Alarm just went off.
They had the first 5 episodes of Westworld on the plane when I flew to New York City, not the second part of the season. That must have been really frustrating. How long was the flight?
What is that, a 67-second response time? 4 cars, more in the wings. Bad cops, guarding dirty money. Fuck help me, we can take this. Wait right here. See if anything about their routine suggests a weakness.
Stranger Things is really good too. I didn't like season 2 as much as season 1, but I was surprised how much I enjoyed Stranger Things. I don't think I would have liked it if I was watching week to week, but it's a Netflix show, so you watch it all in one go, you know. Hey George, how you doing, man? Thanks for good luck, dude.
I ain't getting caught because Lester needs a wheelchair.
Hey, wheelchair or not, we're still faster than your ass. I'm not gonna outrun a cop.
There are weaker seasons of Game of Thrones, and the most recent season probably did have not bad episodes, but weak episodes. And there are certainly episodes of Game of Thrones where not much happens, but the reason why... So, I am of the belief that TV shows that know where they're going to end do better than shows that don't know where they're going to end. Or shows that are based on books or something, because you have material that's already written, you know where the show's meant to go, to some degree. So you can kind of, you know, you're not making it up as you go along. Lost sucked because they were making it up as they go along. Recently, in an interview, the creator of Westworld was like, look, we're not making this up as we go along. We do have an ending in mind, and that's where we're going. We have some idea. I think because some people were criticizing that it seemed all contrived, which I don't agree with. But when you're writing season after season, not knowing how many seasons the show's going to be picked up for, it doesn't make for a good show. It's like, oh shit, we're getting too close to this ending part. We might have 3 more seasons. Look, let's throw in some filler. Oh no, the main characters tripped over and broken their leg, but also found a secret door that they now need to figure out how to get into for some reason. What's in the secret door? Well, nothing, it turns out, but at least it gave time for the main character's leg to heal. Oh, look, the season ended. Oh, shucks. You know, that kind of thing. How much have I missed in the past hour and a half? Not much, the run's going pretty well. I had a very good Blitz play and Merryweather Heist section, and then I fucked up at the end and lost 40 seconds. There has been one mistake in this entire run, and the RNG has been good. But Merryweather Heist is coming up. No, Military Hardware is coming up. You're from Panama, and it's 2:30, and now I have classes. You have classes at 2:30? It's a weird time to have classes. Why does 720p 30 FPS look bad? Because it has a strict amount of bitrate, and it's not 6500, which is source. If you watched reruns yesterday, you were only watching reruns at 3K bitrate, and it looked fucking disgusting, because vodcasts only stream at 3K. Like, if I want to do reruns, I should really download my streams and then stream them, because the quality would double, you know? I love Lost. I hope they will finally end the joke with the fake season 6 and release the real end of the story. I watched like 2 seasons of Lost, I think. I did somewhat enjoy it, but I watched some video on YouTube which described the entire plot of Lost in like 5 minutes using like pictures and stuff, and it seemed like the most convoluted trash I've ever seen. It's like, this thing that you thought was probably important, nah, it didn't matter at all. And then this is why this actually happened. Oh, I see, Carlos, you need to get some sleep. Don't worry about it, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Incoming? Man, you're all business.
Yeah, well, this is
Prison Break's first 2 seasons were like that. Then the network asked them for 2 seasons. Yeah, Prison Break is one of those shows that got worse and worse. It became so convoluted. we've broken out of prison, but now for some reason we need to go back to prison. You know. Heroes was like that as well. I really liked Heroes in the beginning. I liked every season of Heroes, but it progressively got worse and worse and worse.
Then they stole it off me. Hold up. If they stole your business, why do they want you dead? Wow, what's with all the questions?
William, when I look at The Big Bang Theory, I'm surprised I ever liked it.
Hey, I'm coming along for the ride, ain't I? Yeah.
But yeah, the characters are more simplistic than they ever were. It's Flanderization or whatever it's called, where the characters become like caricatures of themselves. They get reduced to their like 4 fundamental character traits, and that's it. And they don't grow beyond that. I mean, West, when they re-released Dragon Ball Z, they fixed that. Dragon Ball Z Kai removes like the days of filler, you know. But watching that shit as a kid, you'd sit there for 20 minutes going, is something gonna happen? Please tell me something's gonna happen. Nothing happened? Fuck. I'll be back tomorrow, you know. Watching that on Cheese TV. Cheese TV. Dun, 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 Cheese TV. Misfits is like Heroes, but far better. A smaller budget, but more dedicated to the comedy than anything else. The show was definitely worse when Nathan left. If you haven't seen Misfits, highly recommend it. If anything about Heroes was interesting to you, and you like British comedy, you'll love Misfits. This isn't much of a spoiler because you wouldn't see it in the show, but I spoiled that Nathan leaves after season 2. I won't tell you what happens to him. Actually, no, I will because it's not in the show. Nathan changes his power, and he gets like super luck, or like the ability to manipulate chance, and he goes to a casino and to win some money. I think he rolls a 14 on 2 dice and gets arrested. Inside the number 9. I haven't seen that now. I watched a lot of seasons of Supernatural. That show should have ended. The last season I watched was the one where they shot Satan in the face or something when they were killing the 4 horsemen. I was like, no, this has gone too far now. Please just stop. That season I finished and then I stopped. So I need good RNG here. Yeah, they brought some more funny people onto the show, and it continued decently well, but it was just a really good character. Why am I quitting? Watch the video. Hate, I explain it all very thoroughly. Watch it at 2 times speed if the length is bad for you. Someone type !quitting. With that being said, I got a lot of support today, so I won't be quitting. I mean, I'm kicking the can down the road, you know. This guy is scary, yeah. He's one of the scary. Then all the taxi guys are scary, but this one's probably the scariest. So I'm versing perfect RNG here. That could be it. Oh, nice. The RNG has been pretty good this run, guys.
This is the spot, right?
I finished high school. I have a degree in. I have a bachelor's. What? Oh, okay. Sorry. Let me just do this. I can die here. Is the other one not there? The other one didn't spawn, as does sometimes happen in this category. I have a diploma of community services, a bachelor's of social science with a major in psychology. I finished high school, and that's my education. I think that's it. I have 5 years of experience working in a fresh produce department at Coles. I was never a manager. I should have been though, fucking Steve. I repaired hearing aids for 2 to 3 years. Hearing instruments, devices, soldering and replacing parts and stuff. And that's it. I think it's... Oh, I delivered pamphlets for many years. I have no idea what I'm going to do with myself if I leave streaming. We can always just hope that Red Dead will save my channel. And until then, people can be generous sometimes, and I can pay my rent, and then, you know, stuff. Okay, that was decent RNG. That was good. Hey, Lewis. Twitch won't ban me for that, right? I won't be, man.
It's not inappropriate.
Let's get this done. Alito Bay.
Monk S.
You ever hit a bank before, Franklin? Yeah, I was just driving on the
Were you born with that amazing beard?
same kind of shit you're doing now, right? Nice, bro. What was the take?
No. As a matter of fact, I was just thinking, I don't think I ever had a lot of facial hair. I remember I said to Pez at the last Twitch thing. Well, I mean, because you know, Twitch has the new policy where if you do TOS violating things on other platforms, they can potentially ban you. But yeah, I wouldn't think this would be this would qualify. Especially because under the section of TOS that in regards to copyright, that Twitch is not proactive in determining what is or is not a violation of copyright. They just enforce the DCMAs and stuff. Similar to how YouTube used to be. But anyway. Yeah, I figure that, yeah. Like the situation with Chad, anything for views. Which really fucking sucks. Not him being banned, I mean what he did. Like, I didn't know him well, or really at all. But the little that I interacted with him, he seemed like a kind of an easygoing guy who would have known that he would be what would you even call that? I guess racist.
Maybe I knew the guy. Maybe he ID'd me.
Maybe you did 6 months.
Maybe I was out in 4, and that, children, is why we don't leave witnesses.
Chad, anything for views. You may have seen him in videos with iDubbbz and Filthy Frank and stuff. He went on YouTube and did an RV tour with Ice Poseidon, and he said a lot of really fucked up shit. Can't talk about it? Ah, not even. Okay, I won't talk about it then either. Never mind that.
Franklin, we all gotta start somewhere. Last time I'll tell your ass something.
A friend of mine reckons he's a piece of shit.
Don't be so cold, man. Learn to laugh at yourself. All right, Frank, we're gonna drop you up here, okay? When you hear it,
I don't know him personally.
get ready because we're gonna want to go ASAP.
Only met him once. He
I'm on getaway, man.
I said to Leto and stuff, Leto and Joel and stuff, because there's a bunch of us walking during PAX, and of course this was the first convention I'd ever been to. And I said, oh, that's Anything for Views. I know of him from a bunch of videos, and they're like, why don't you say hello? I'm like, I'm gonna say hello to Chad, man. I don't know him, man. It's weird. I don't say hello to anyone. And they told Chad that I was like a fan or something. Yeah, me too, man. But as I say, I haven't. So yeah, what happened then was like Leto and stuff told him that I was a fan, and he comes up behind me and he puts his arm around me and goes, "Hey man, how's it going? Heard you were a fan. What's going on, dude? What are you doing?" We just chatted a bit, and he
Don't be dumb like that.
he seemed a bit sad because I think he had a drink or two. He wasn't drunk, but he talked about how he might have some health issues or something, and he said he's concerned about it. It's kind of sad, really. Like when I should stop though. I mean, the other time I talked to him was at the Twitch party, and we're just hanging out on the couch or something. And he said hello, and I got a picture with him. But I was just surprised because it just, when I saw the videos and stuff, it just seemed so fucking stupid. Like what was the point? I don't know, man. If you guys don't know him, this probably doesn't interest you, but I mean, it's somewhat interesting whenever you hear why people get banned. Talking about Anything for Views, William. Oh shit. Yeah, I guess I can't switch there until Michael stops speaking. Am I really quitting? Maybe. I mean, I got a lot of donations today. Like, I can, covering rent for like 2 months or something, kind of donations. Maybe more than that. Like, I probably have enough that I can continue. Actually, I don't know how much it was in the end, but I mean, I got a lot. I can probably continue for a few months and just see what happens, That's not why he was banned this time, Captain. We talked about the Alinity stuff, like it was ages ago, like there was 5 or 6 things that people said she did, and in my opinion the majority of the worst that Alinity did, as far as I was concerned, was be a bit callous and not care about other people. There was, as far as I was concerned, nothing that she did that deserved a ban or a suspension or anything like that. And some, I mean, even Asmongold brought up that point before. I was watching his stream and he was like, a lot of the times people think a person should be banned. They're just ignoring the context of what happened. But hilarious Spike. Anyway, probably not the best thing to talk about. Have you ever seen the hair cake? Yeah, that hair cake video. I couldn't watch it the first time. Even when I watched it, I had to skip through it. That was fucking disgusting. Didn't they get like spit from Vsauce and like you get like Jontron's hair and stuff? Like what the fuck is wrong with people?
Stay behind me, kid. I got the armor.
Probably made a fuck ton of money from doing it though. He was also in the I mean everyone was in the how to basic video. Okay, he didn't die. Okay.
Let's hop the train. Come on. How you doing back there, Frank?
Okay, let's hope this doesn't warp me, guys. It shouldn't.
We might be okay if we make it to the train platform. Last call. Could be our only way out of here.
I've begun to think this train is truly random. Oh, nice. Cool. This is going surprisingly well. I truly hope for success for you on our stream. Thanks, dude. Means a lot, man. I was truly touched by a lot of what people said, and you know, I read all the comments, and I you know, I read the chat logs for what people said in the reruns and stuff. It was. I mean, I can't cry again today. I've done that twice. I had no intention of doing it, but it was special, you know. What ending does the run use? Ending B. Kill Michael. Spoilers. Michael from Vsauce bought a mansion after robbing a few banks. Yeah. Michael in this game loosely based on the life of Michael from Vsauce. Nice. The king. It's been a while since I've got that first try. Beautiful.
There's a new conductor on this train. You on the water? Sure, just caught a fish. Let me know when you need me. Got it? Eat it? Be under that fucking bridge. When we go past Toledo Station, whole of Merryweather's gonna be onto us.
I mean, I'm not particularly I'm neither a good liar, nor do I in general like to lie. I don't believe in I've said before, I don't believe lying is immoral. It just depends on the reason why you're lying. Like, you can certainly lie to help people. You know, the whole Jews in your basement and Nazis knocking your door. Do you have any Jews? Of course you lie. Lying is moral. But not lying on the internet is in many ways just pragmatic. Linus Tech Tips did this series. Well, Linus from Linus Tech Tips, he did this series where he talked about like the back end of his company and how they make money and where the money comes from. And a point he made in this video was, if you lie on the internet to your audience, it will just come back to bite you in the end. Like I never hid that I earned revenue from YouTube. I never hid that I had other channels.
How you doing? I'm living the life.
I distanced myself from them as my content changed, but that was just because my content changed. I'll be honest, sometimes I do miss the old content that I used to make. Whether it be editing or the debates or just like the content that I made myself, but those were good years, man. Sit there all day, editing stuff, tinkering with stuff. Gave me an unhealthy obsession with audio, but thanks, Camo, for the good luck, dude. The run is going pretty well. There's one thing that's happened the entire run, and it cost me 40 seconds. Other than that, everything good.
Come on, let's get out of here. I'll find something when I find something.
This helicopter was a little bit late. Did I not die? They're dead? What? Wow! You know how rare that is? I've never had that happen before. Jinxed it. I've literally the only reason I know that happens is because it happened to Torix once. What happened was the helicopter landed perfectly on Michael. You kidding me? It's a lot of time loss.
Snipers are down, so don't let that keep
Are you? Okay, I have no bullets to miss now. Okay, rip time. Rip all the time. I missed what you said before, but well, morality is completely subjective. I see. Some people would think that announcing you had Jews in your basement was moral, and some people would think it not only Jews. Yeah. By what I mean by morality, it would be moral. The basis of your morality is subjective. That the what is or is not moral can be objective. In the sense that if your morality is based on a particular goal or outcome, things are more or less conducive to that goal. If your morality was based around the idea of staying hydrated, then drinking water would be objectively moral, you know? What happened? The helicopter flew down and landed on top of Michael. Think of how big the area is there, and the one particular spot that Michael is, and the helicopter can land literally anywhere. That's why it's never happened to me in the last 3 years. Hey again, Salty. So I'll be like, this is like a 30-35 second time loss. Fucking sad. Hey Cilio, how you doing? I don't know if I actually had 13 seconds to save. Is that a difference in strat? I don't know. I lost a lot of time. That sucks. Probably the second biggest or the biggest time loss of the run. I'm really hoping that because I died in the mission, this doesn't give me a white car or something. Don't give me a white car. Don't do it. I don't want it. Stop it. I hate you. Purely coincidence, Salty. This run's still fine. Sub 605 is still on the cards. I just need to not get the bug at the end and for no other bad things to happen. Yeah, we might be okay. Maybe. Okay. Still 2 hours to go. It's anyone's game. And by anyone's game, I mean Rockstar can win when I'm sad. Or I can win and be happy. Rockstar feeds off the sadness of the innocent. You gonna let me turn? Thank you. That is the one, Vet. That is the one.
So maybe I redeem myself, get killed in the process, huh? That old bullshit.
No one is dying.
I mean, morality doesn't need to apply absolutely. Many moral systems, well, many people have a view of morality that implies that context massively matters. Like that things aren't either. Well, I have the position that nothing is innately immoral. Things are moral or immoral based on their context. I'm still sick. I can't think straight. For a mission fail, it's not that bad of a time loss, I guess. Not a lot happened before I had to do it again. Like, if you're going to mission fail, you want to mission fail very close to the beginning of a scene. You know? What do you mean by leasing the World Cup? I have no interest in sport. Russia will win. Are they taking enough steroids? Are steroids illegal in traditional sport? Does everyone on like a sporting team need to take drug tests? They are, right? I remember someone getting banned from some football thing because he smoked weed or something. Huh. How is Russia not being disqualified then?
The problem with this job is I only get to know the criminals who are dumb enough to get themselves caught.
Yeah, only I wasn't caught. Remember? I turned myself in.
And I know Russia was banned from something recently because of steroids. That's the one. It's funny, Cilio.
This is the third turbine.
When I think back to when I played soccer, football, when I was young, outdoor soccer, I sucked. I was one of the weaker people on my team. I found indoor soccer funner. It was so much more fast-paced. I remember there was this one arena thing, like, because you went to different places like every week. And there was one indoor soccer court where there was no outs. The nets were perfectly where the out should be. And so like you would be like kicking the ball and flicking it off the side and then running around the dude and catching it again, and it's crazy. Is that what it is, mister? I mean, normally there's out, right? It's just, I'm assuming they just needed a place to do the games, and so they picked this place because it was free, you know? So is futsal the one without outs, or... Yeah, so I did indoor soccer, but I guess for sometimes we did futsal, just because we need to use that arena. Well, it was definitely the same goal and same ball. So I'm just going to assume we played indoor soccer with weird rules for 1 week or a couple of weeks or whatever it was. I remember I also used to get crispy M&Ms. Crispy M&Ms were like amazing. They were like liquid crack or something. I don't know. One of the greatest things about doing outdoor soccer when I was a kid was my mother giving me a couple of bucks to get candy. And you get like the those red frogs and like warheads and stuff. Oh, it was great. I'm old now and I don't exercise enough. Can't get that stuff for myself. Let me go back in time and go to Parkley Markets a few more times and buy myself 50,000 gummy worms. What? Fuck that bug. 50 bajillion headshots later from a guy 50 million miles away. Could you imagine how bad this game would be if headshots from the enemy were instant kills? That doesn't seem like a good move, Spike. Can't eat cigarettes. Well, you could, but they'd be probably not very tasty. Nothing beats primary school grabbing a chicken burger, some mixed lollies, and a bottle of Coke. Every Friday. That was so good. It was nicknamed by the English? Huh. I guess because we're a British colony. Guess why we call it soccer. I guess that's why we call it soccer. I'm pretty sure I've heard though that like soccer organizations are kind of moving away from the name soccer. Like they're calling themselves football organizations and stuff. I was about to say if that didn't count, I was going to be really pissed. Okay. I need to do a quick cap here. I missed this one last time. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Seinfeld was great. Not the first season or 2 or 3. They were decent, but you know. Have you guys seen Louis C.K.'s show? Now that's a show about nothing. Good show though. Is Louis C.K. back yet? Or is he still hiding out in shame, or... Yeah, Louis. too distracted by trying to see if I had any messages to clear. Awesome. I hit a bump weirdly and then just steamrolled from there. That was 6 down? How am I meant to get that? Holy shit. Hey. Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Thank you so much, Elk. Appreciate the support, man. And everything you've ever done for me, man. Thank you. And I hope you have a good day. My friend, thank you. If people don't get my exclamation there, it's a new strat to call cabs before mission pass comes up. The phone still the call still counts and the cab comes, but you don't have to deal with the waiting for the phone to connect and stuff. But you've only got like a couple of seconds, second or two, to make the phone call. And obviously the further down it is in your phone, the worse it is for you. Actually, let me see something here.
I could run in and get Floyd and Deborah.
Is there a directional I can press? Oh yeah. Okay. So I guess if it's 6 down, I can use the numbers rather than the phone, rather than the scroll.
Floyd's gonna meet us there.
Still hiding, spending time with these kids. I mean, he's a millionaire. He probably doesn't need to come back to work again. Won't you stream for fun when you quit? I'm sure I'll still stream every once in a while. But when you stop streaming, eventually your channel dies. If I ever stop streaming full time, my channel would go the same way as Decap's channel. Decap was, I guess, me, but of a different generation. He held all the world records in GTA 5. Like, he was so good for the time that, like... Really? Just didn't want to let me fire game? Okay. He was so good for the time that he had never done any % no mission skip. And he just came and got the world record the first day. His first try, his first run. He's like, I'll just wing this. I'll just call some cabs. To be fair though, the competition wasn't that fierce. There were probably like 5 other runners at that point, but I mean, there were runners of other games and da-da-da. But anyway, somewhere along the way, despite having 20,000 followers, he stopped streaming. And now when he streams, every once in a while, like once a month, once every 3 months, whatever, he has like 20 viewers, you know? And the only people who really know him are people like me, who, from ages past, you know, kind of revered him a bit as like the big time streamer. Like 20k followers. Wow, he's like PewDiePie.
That doesn't look like much.
You're kidding. No way. I refuse to believe that you froze me here, game. I can't believe that just fucking happened. This was an easy 20-second time save, and it's just...
Now we gotta stop outside the Arcadia Center down on Alta Street. We can get a view of the back from there.
Fuck this game, dude. My nose is so itchy, oh my god. I blame my itchy nose. There is no way it should have locked me there. No way at all. Maybe I shouldn't have hesitated. Maybe the first attempt would have worked. I don't know, man. It's bullshit. Hey, Dem. Again.
How are you doing?
Hey, Green.
Like clockwork, Mikey.
Yeah, Vet. Australia went the same kind of route as Canada to get independence. We would like to be independent. And the British were like, okay.
I ain't even talked to Mike about it yet, but he's gonna be on board. He's obligated. What is it?
Sucks to be them, though. they can't come to the Commonwealth Games. I mean, how many medals has America won at the Commonwealth Games? What's that? 0? What a bitch country. The Commonwealth Games is so weird though, it's just like... It's like the Olympics, but only some people can come. Weirwick streams every day, what are you talking about? He quit for 2 months. He's now streaming like every day or every second day. He was streaming yesterday. And what are you talking about? And the day before. What? Once you get a job and stabilize and comfortable, you can get on a regular schedule for streaming. You got this. It's just a nervous time. I know about that beat up, man. Of all the support I got today, I'm gonna kick the can down the road. Maybe wait for Red Dead. I don't know. Maybe still put some feelers out somewhere for another job. I don't know, but I know. At the very least, I've gotten more time. I got a buffer from, you know, being screwed. Hey Lux, how you doing, man? Why is my nose itching so much? This is so painful. That's the price we pay for destroying all that tea. Is Australia just independent from UK so UK won't have to take the criminals back? That's exactly why. That probably looked very disgusting. I mean, I think, I'm not saying running a small business isn't difficult. But you probably have more free time because you don't have to travel as much. Like, for a lot of people, the not having a flexible schedule and having to travel to and from work eats up a lot of time that they would otherwise be able to use for streaming. You know? Like, if you have 9 hours of work to do every day as a small business, but you can do that at any time of the day, and you can do it from home, you know, that's like maybe 2 hours that you've got over someone who works a normal 9 to 5, you know? What's Australia's view on the UK? Australia loves the UK. There's a lot of cross tourism and immigration and working from each country. The UK will never be like the dominant Australia trading partner because you're too far away. But when it comes to tourism and stuff like that, and foreign policy and stuff, we like the UK. Hey Matt, haven't been here in a while, but saw you a bit. Wanted to say thanks for the entertainment and wish you luck with whatever you choose to do. Thanks, Zorak, dude. Appreciate that, man. I still can't believe that thing froze me. So we've had 3 bad things happen this run. Getting frozen there, me not blowing up the garbage truck, and the helicopter falling on top of Michael. But for this category, that's still very good because the RNG is so pronounced in this category. Oh, dude, I'm not looking forward to taxes. Not because I'll have a lot to pay, but because it'll be very confusing.
I'm picking up the cars right on time. Hey, it looks like we're gonna need some IDs to get in the building this way. I'm assuming that's doable, Les. IDs I can handle.
Yeah, as Vet says, yeah.
Now, if I remember from planning the tool store job,
I mean, there has been movements to make us a republic, I think, but it never...
Roger that. Looking for a big
It's never passed, obviously.
Now just hover here.
I don't see any reason to do it.
Hold it.
As a small country, I think having as many attachments to the larger countries as we can is probably good.
Good. I'm lucky these projects take so long. Looks pretty feasible. No steel supports. I think I've got everything I need to make some plans.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of benefits from having your own business. But a lot of extra stuff you have to do as well. And a lot less security and stuff.
Pretty good. We got Lester planning it.
It's not like you get sick leave and stuff.
There's you, a guy I know I can depend on. And then there's Trevor.
Ah, yeah, Trevor get it done.
Willie? I hope so, man. I hope he holds it together.
Hey, you ain't done too good of a job at that yourself, you feel me?
Yeah, well, I ain't pissed off hillbillies, bikers, a Mexican gang.
I was thinking about Chad before getting banned. I still can't believe Destiny got banned for 30 days.
There's that.
Yeah, but you just pissed
It's crazy.
off the FIB and
I know, man.
IAA and your family, man. You know what? I met Amanda and I know who scares me the most.
Ah, point taken.
So you gonna tell me about this Brad dude
Twitch is probably not happy that Destiny's contract allowed him to stream on YouTube.
Man, we about to go in together on the biggest job ever been pulled.
Did I take down my phone? Shit. I can't do it. Oh, I got it! Actually, I'm not sure if that works here. I think we tried it here and it didn't work. It might be because of how long I had. Yeah, it didn't work. Fuck. Destiny was banned for saying the FA word and making a joke about killing Cubans or something. He is 50% Cuban. I don't know the context in which he made the joke.
Oh, taxi!
It was just weird because he didn't have any current infractions or whatever against his account. It just jumped straight to 30 days apparently. Yeah, the horrid carbine rifles was pretty bad. That's true. Good point. There's 4 bad things.
That's my car, you prick!
Jimmy, please. Is carbine rifles ever good? Sometimes. In this category, it's never classic % good, but there's a difference between, you know, there's a clear difference in how fast you can get it. You'll never get that pixel perfect RNG, but you can get good RNG or bad RNG. My nose, dude, it's itching something fierce. My body's telling me that I need to have a coke habit. Not the first offense, Vet. I'm pretty sure he's been banned or gotten warnings before, but apparently internally there's like a, if you don't do any infractions for a certain amount of time, it resets, and Destiny was past that point apparently.
Totally wiped clean. Trust me, darling. Look at me, Amanda. It was the only thing I could do.
I mean,
everyone dies or one guy gets
Destiny is clearly not homophobic though. Whether it be in a fit of anger or something he used to slur against the person who, I mean, I don't think it was against anyone in particular.
Amanda, I don't have a choice. Do you want to die here where it's always snowing? Or do you want to go
Politically speaking, he's you know, as pro LGBT or what have you as they get, right?
Some depot out of town you don't need to know. Trust me. Nothing.
It's more of a matter of like how it's presented to people who don't necessarily know Destiny, you know.
I did the deal, Amanda. It's over.
Oh, hey Katie, how you doing? Are you saying sub to me? Nothing?
Be happy. Be normal.
China, yeah, China's Australia's biggest trading partner, just because of the size of China and our proximity to it.
We did it.
Oceanic Oceania, Oceanic region hype, yeah.
Just this one
What GTA person is my favorite? Chop. If not Chop, then if you're talking about the 3 main characters, Michael. Do you remember when you could get to this island in online? No, never did it. I knew you could though. Ever want to know the time for me? Just type !time.
How many guys you send up here? You can't run.
The other guy wasn't. Oh, wow, he didn't move. That's weird. Not taking any risks here because of what happened last time. There's 2 of them. There's a guy over here. Why is there a guy over there? Why are you there? I don't think these guys have any specific path they're meant to move on because they just go fucking anywhere. Is Destiny a streamer? Yes. I've talked about Destiny a lot of times. Destiny is a dude. Don't you know that story, Respect? It's one of the reasons why comedy is a mod right now. Destiny had 3,000 or 4,000 viewers, and he was looking for someone to host. And comedy is like, hey Destiny, can you host my homie DarkViper? He's a gay fan of yours, and Destiny's like, oh sure, we support gay people here. I'll host your, which it makes even, yeah, and so he hosts me, and all these people came into my stream, and some of them typed like Kappa Pride, and made comments. I guess that in hindsight I realized related to me being gay or something, and I didn't get it at the time, but and then like the next day he tried to get Mr. Mooten, who was Destiny's friend, to tell Destiny that I'm not really gay. What comedy meant was that I was like gay for Destiny's content, because I like Destiny's content, especially what he was doing back then with the political debates on Twitch. And Miss Moon's like, no, I'm not going to tell him. Destiny believes that he supported the LGBT community by hosting you, so I wouldn't want to take that away from him. Which, thinking about that now, that's even funnier. That part of the reason why he got banned was because he used the FA word, like, you know. Anyway, apparently, according to Destiny, that's the lesser reason or something. They cared more about the other comment he made. Kind of, I guess, Vet. I'm gonna call a cab here. I think a cab is faster. I didn't get the best switch here. Hey Cancelus, how you doing? Hey Duck. Hey Increase. A lot of people I didn't say hello to. Hello everyone.
Taxi! Hey, my man, where you going?
Devin Weston.
That's the ride, my man. Where you headed, homie? Hey, what's up?
It's debatable whether a taxi is faster here. It is certainly faster to get the better switch. We are at Franklin's house already. So I'm losing time here.
The boost, homie. How'd it go?
It's all gonna come down to whether or not I get the bug.
Yeah, I do know you, fool. So what you think? Smooth as silk. I'm thinking where the blood stains and the bullet holes and shit.
My current theory is... Actually, I have no theory. I don't really know why I didn't move left there. You saw me tap my power, right? I tapped my power, pressed left, didn't move left, and I was like, oh, I haven't moved left. Tap my power, tap left, still didn't move left, and I was like, oh, all right, I guess I'm going in this pole now. I was just confused. I didn't process it. What bug? There's a bug for the big score setup where when you deliver the gauntlets, the game gets confused and it thinks you're delivering the gauntlets with Michael, when in actual fact you're delivering them with Franklin. So after every gauntlet delivery, you have to switch to Michael, have Michael call Lester, and then switch back to Franklin. And these additional switches cost you 2 to 3 minutes. Hey Viper, sad to see that you have to put your streaming on hiatus. I hope you can, perhaps wishful thinking, find a job and are able to maintain a decent schedule. You're one of the 3 streamers I watched. Watch, all the best, mate. Thanks, Muzi. I received a lot of support over today and yesterday, which probably means I don't need to quit streaming anytime soon, but sporadic bursts of support can only get you so far. If I don't see a growth in my stream, perhaps through Red Dead or something, you know, eventually I'll have to go. Without all the support today, I would have had to leave far sooner, because I would have been hemorrhaging money that I didn't have. But you know, so we'll see what happens. Like I sincerely didn't expect it. I expected some donations. But in my previous experience of saying, hey yo, I got demonetized, this sucks, I didn't get particularly all that much support. I guess the difference now is that it's not a simple demonetization, it's all of the revenue and potentially me leaving, you know. What, Australia was by itself? Really? I know Australia was like separated for the longest or something, right? Because that's why we have so unique animals are so unique, you know. Oh yeah, like in that Dickie song. This bitch don't know about Pangea, whatever it is. Use Axe body spray and a lighter to kill bugs. Does Red Dead have a release yet? Yes, on October the 26th. Literally the worst goddamn day to release Red Dead. Because it's the same day as PAX Australia, and it's the same day as TwitchCon. So I'm, given my financial situation now, probably not going to PAX. YB, I occasionally use an Xbox controller. Whenever I'm parachuting, not in this category, bike riding, in this category once, or flying a helicopter, or a plane, then I use a Xbox controller. I guess that's true, DK, but not all the streamers are gonna go, right? And certainly all the YouTubers aren't gonna go. You know. Maybe I'll spam like 10 videos a day and like just call it like tutorial for X mission, tutorial for Y mission, and then just show my my streaming footage. Hey, Vet.
I imagine you all have thought of this, but it's worth mentioning. Viewers, if you know people who might be interested in this stream, tell them about it. Spread the Viper love.
Thanks, Vet, dude. Are they still coming? They better not be coming because I shot them. Shouldn't be coming. Come on, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that, Vet. And thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Means a lot, man. Thank you. I'm losing a lot of time here because I didn't get the good switch. Sub 605 might be dead.
The cars will be here soon.
Nice. Potentially dead, but not necessarily dead hype. No one knows if Red Dead is coming to PC. Because they want people to buy it for console and then for PC. I'm sure, like, I would bet money that it's coming to PC. Matt, I'm going to Australia for winter holidays. Any places to go? I don't know. I don't really go many places. I don't know what the touristy kind of places are. There is a lot of stuff to do here, I'm assuming, because we get a lot of tourism. Hey.
The way YouTube treats its creators sucks.
Yeah, I mean, in my particular situation, it's totally understandable what YouTube did. That there has definitely been a lot of those situations. I'm sure YouTube at the end of the day wishes that they didn't have to give copyright any consideration and could just let anyone upload anything. That's kind of what they did in the beginning, before they got sued by Viacom. Getting that guy is great. Wow, that bug, that's not good. That spray where he shoots all those bullets so fast, that's a bug and it sucks. Happens online too. Now I have no HP. You know, a bit more cautiously here. The look on Michael's face there. Oh damn, I just realized. My cleaning out the bureau was actually pretty good. On my PB. That's scary. And I don't even get the time save for the new Battle of Rocco strap. Yeah, true. It could have said, yeah, this is. They could have said, hey, you know, you've got this much time to comply or something. I would be unable to comply, but still. He didn't die. How many shots, please? You used to think Sydney was the capital? I mean, they made a new state specifically for the capital, didn't they? The ACT. Well, I guess the state... It's Canberra, right? So the state isn't actually the capital. Or am I crazy? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
The dude had to knock. Man, I thought the same thing.
Frank, thank you, bro. You didn't have to.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, I guess it's a territory. Wait, what?
Of course I did. If this shit means anything.
Oh, that's a nice cap. Of course Australia has states. Has states and territories.
How'd you even find me?
Australia even owns an island called Christmas Island.
Oh, I got snatched up.
We own a handful of islands surrounding Australia. Like tiny things. That was good. Well, because ACT, Australian Capital Territory, so it's a territory, but I mean, when it gets right down to it, how different are territories and states really? Like, we're quibbling over meaningless crap. It's a bug, like Tam said, you can get links and burn it, of course. I mean, name one problem that you can't solve with links. Wait, does Northern Territory not get a vote? What?
Where do you want to go?
That can't be right.
This is as far as I can go.
I remember Googling the difference between territories and states once, and it appeared to be all, like small stuff. Like, stuff that I can't remember.
Send some fat fucking old jackass on me, please. Big man.
Where you going, tough guys? How you like me now?
How you like me now, bitch? Ah, missed it. It's so hard to get that one, man. All the late game ones are hard when it's 5 down.
Nope.
The 3 down ones at the beginning are much easier. I should go back to using the arrow keys and just go up. No. Right up. What? Okay, the L hasn't spawned yet, so it doesn't matter. This could kill the run. Is the run dead? Thanks, West. Okay.
La Mesa.
I need this cleaning out the bureau to be like perfect.
What's going on?
Waiting for this mission to spawn. My previous cleaning out the bureau in my PB was pretty decent.
Take us to the bureau. Parking garage entrance.
This mission is what is known as hot garbage.
So you got any idea how
It's garbage casually. It's garbage in speedrunning. It was garbage when it was made on the first patch. It's garbage on the current patch. There is no universe, no reality that could ever potentially exist where this mission isn't a pile of shit.
Janitors are all on temp contracts. They get replaced when their backs go or they ask for a day off. So we find one of these guys, we turn
You could ask every single GTA 5 player in the universe,
I'm in the temp company's database right now. Found a guy
and no one would say this is their favorite mission.
Here we are. Let's wait for him. Here we go. Not our guy. So what do you think about
Not
this
our guy.
messed up situation? I think they'll either kill you after this is done or keep you doing these stupid jobs.
Would everyone say it's the worst mission?
Because
No.
someone else has done it for them. Yeah, that sounds about right.
We do, Cluck. 4 cars minimum. Max 5 cars.
Ooh, what's this? Nope.
It's 2.
So what do we do? Oh, what can we do? We do the job. And maybe you can delete the files when you're inside doing whatever else you're doing. That might be a way out. Yeah, well,
Buck, you meant to put a smiley face at the end of it. When I said the meme is when I said no one would say that, chat should write I would smiley face. That's the meme.
This is not the car we're looking for.
When Twitch chat doesn't know Twitch chat memes.
Without financial incentive. You can't put a price on freedom. Well, that spur won't be there for the crew. I'm gonna ask Mr. Haynes for a budget. Maybe
No way is West, dude.
We need something. Yeah, see what you can do.
Matt, bro, your stream brought me to Twitch. I'm gonna miss it if you're gone, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Gonna miss you if you go.
Thank you so much for good RNG. Thank you so much for the 2,500 bits, Hatcher, man. That's very generous of you, man. Thank you so much for the support, dude. I don't want to go, man, and with all this generosity I've received today, I certainly don't need to leave anytime soon. You know, there'll be months of me yet. Thank you so much, dude. It really means a lot, and it means a lot that people like the content that I produce. Thank you so much. So that was pretty bad RNG, but it was not the worst.
No surfing while I'm trying to tail this guy. It's work related. Yeah, well, I'd prefer all hands.
Just trying to despawn. That's a bike. That's not good. Get away. There we go.
Close up this gap some. You want to break into the FIB's West Coast.
You're gonna need more than a that's good.
License plate number. And let me work on some angles.
I was despawning cars in front of him.
Behind that one and between these white lines. That's it. I mean, other than a
So we've got 2 bits of good RNG, 1 bit of bad RNG. Now 2 bits of good RNG, 2 bits of bad RNG. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Get rid of those cars in front of him. That's good. Removing the cars in front of this dude makes this so much more consistent. Oh, he's going through.
He's gone left there.
Okay, this is good RNG right now. We've had no full red lights.
Come on. What do we do when he gets home? What do we need from him? This is one way to follow someone.
It's a really good RNG. Had to wait for the Ella bit at the beginning. I'm not sure how long that was, but this is definitely on par with my PB. Maybe there's something where if he's at the lights by himself, the lights are more likely to be in my favor or something. Because ever since I've been doing that strat to despawn the cars, I feel like I've been getting better RNG lately. Not that I have a huge sample size. It's a fairly new strat. You work for Coca-Cola? That's cool, man. Do you get free Coke? Wait, since when if you work for Coca-Cola? I feel like that would have come up at some point.
Another one of those, Harvey?
I'm happy they still let you watch my stream, considering my advocacy for Pepsi.
Successful? Oh yeah. We gotta go back to my office.
I hear if you move far enough up in the ranks in Coke, you get free Coke.
That was easy. Guess you were right.
Lots of cocaine there
Hey,
at the Coke offices. That
to
sucks.
meet us. Yeah, huh? What do we need him for? Grunt work, information gathering.
I remember you getting a new job, but maybe I didn't see it right, because I definitely would have commented and remembered if I saw you working at Coke.
Take a hard copy. Sounds complicated. You sure you need these plans?
I remember you saying that stuff happened so fast, like you were in a new place and so on.
Worth of government security. Millions? They blew that much? He's already here.
Good, good. Okay. Good, good. Let the hate Flow, Froyo, young Skywalker. Man only reads messages with Pepsi in it. I also read messages with Pepsi in it. That's a weird meme. No, Beppis. Beppis, that's it. Say Peeps lover? I thought that said Pepsi for a second. I can get some free Coke. I've got connections to the cartel. I mean, anyone can get some free Coke. You know, your first hit is free.
Nope.
Come on, dipshit. Don't get in the car. I said don't get in the car, you dipshit.
So, what's been happening? You know, I don't know, stuff? No, I don't know.
Hey.
Viper, you're one of my favorite streamers. I hope you keep continuing what you love to do.
You were out of the city?
Thank you so much, Gain.
Taxi! Here!
Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 100 bits and the support and well wishes and stuff. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Thank you.
Downtown. No, oh God, no. That Laszlo guy's there. Here's a tattoo shop.
Didn't you always do that strat on cleaning out the bureau? No. The despawning cars thing is fairly new. It's a month or two old. I am surprised that we never did it prior to this point. It seems like something that we'd really do. But, I just never thought of it. My strat, though. Oh, this bug. Come on, get that. Thank you. Come on.
Stay there.
Getting two of these is uncommon. I'm not a huge fan of the meat turkey. I prefer chicken much over turkey. Ah, nice. Early. I mean, turkey is really good for you though, right? Isn't turkey like a lean meat? This is not my cab. No! Oh my god! Wow. Rip. What a massive debate. Oh, and they're not even moving. Wow. She got in the car too. Wow. So, let me explain what happened, guys. In this particular mission, if there is already someone in the taxi that you're about to take, you know, if there's a person in your taxi that you take, the game will fail you because the two characters can't get in the taxi. I threw the guy out of the taxi, yet it still failed me. Why? I have no idea. I can only assume that there were two people in that taxi, not one. And so when I threw one person out of the taxi and I naively used it, there must have been a second person in the taxi. Or something. What the fuck? What just happened? I might be fucked now. Probably fucked. Run dead. Oh. Okay, 605 dead. Run still alive.
I just don't want it to be more of the same.
Now you're the one making the demands?
No.
That's such bullshit, though. No, what's even worse, guys? What's even worse? I angled my camera in a particular way to control where the cab would spawn. And the cab that I got into was in the place where my cab should have spawned, but it was not my cab. The cab spawned in a completely different place that it shouldn't have spawned. It was only at the very last second that I realized that that wasn't my cab. Such horseshit. Like, 17 different layers of complete and utter garbage programming. Yeah, it doesn't matter, Increase. The mission's programmed poorly. A whole minute time loss. Fuck you, Rockstar. Fucking son of a bitch. Yeah, Theos, there must have been a guy in the front seat. Beyond just the driver.
Last one standing. Again.
Absolute fucking horseshit, Rockstar.
It's Franklin, man. I'm following the architect.
All right, don't fuck it up.
All right.
I was very satisfied with this run, and now I hate this run. It'll still do though, as long as I don't get the bug at the end. This will still do. It'll serve us as a world record. I've had the same glass of Pepsi next to me the entire time. I've said that I'm quitting soft drink and fast food, considering my my poorer state than normal. And I guess that's my commitment to it, because I've only got a little bit left.
And we have a winner.
I'm so mad right now. Why do I have so much time to save on Bureau Raid? Oh, right, because I got the bullshit bug on Bureau Raid as well. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, okay, I get it. Bullshit on Bureau Raid last time, now I got bullshit on Reunite the Family on this time. Okay. 605 still impossible, though. What? That's not good. Thought that was a different mission, Sonny. I mean, a different run. Well, this isn't good. Okay. Gonna have to wait for Franklin here. I still don't know why Franklin runs there if you shoot. Let us roll on this thing.
Must be an age thing. Great. Now there's something to look forward to. What's the plan again, man?
Maybe I could just gold a bunch of the later splits and still get 605. Doubt it though.
Pick on me day? Look, I know I'm a miserable old prick, but give me a break.
Beautiful.
You and Lester. Shit.
So the plan was
Quit soft drink, not Twitch.
I miss Lester saying that shit for sure. Les feels sorry.
I don't think quitting soft drink would increase my I mean, I probably go through at least $1 of soft drink a day, maybe more. So you know, quitting soft drink would definitely get me a little bit of money. Quitting fast food though, if I can manage that,
Pour me a drink, nigga.
Probably on average spend like $8 on fast food a day. That's being very generous to me.
Give me the plan, okay?
All right. Here's the shot. We're taking a chopper up to altitude.
I'm pretty sure Uber's in some places.
We gotta wait
Uber
until
seems
it's
very
late enough,
scammy.
Then we move in the chopper.
Hey, awesome. Thanks, dude.
Here's soft drink for today, Kappa.
Thank you, man. Appreciate the 100 bits, dude. You're contributing to my my addiction. Nah, I'm not addicted to soft drink. I just really like it. What fast food do I normally eat? Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. What fast food do I normally eat? I alternate between Domino's, KFC, McDonald's, and Hungry Jack's. Discovering that Hungry Jack's serves burgers before 10 a.m. Like, they serve it all day, unlike McDonald's. Eating a lot more Burger King. Hungry Jack's, whatever you want to call it. No more, though. A lot more lean chicken sandwiches. And spaghetti. How so? When you do the math as to how much money the people doing Uber actually guess, a lot of people who do it don't calculate like what they owe in tax and how much they're losing in terms of like wear on the vehicle and stuff. It's when you factor in expenses and stuff, at the end of the day you're not making very much money. And it's more that this company is, you know, they're taking like 30% of the fares or something. And the company's worth like $10 billion, and it's like that money's coming from somewhere, and no one's getting, none of the workers are getting rich off working for Uber. Uber is so convenient that it's hard not to use. Because taxis suck.
I'm in the building.
The server room is in the southeast corner of the building. The alarm's been tripped.
Yeah, no shit.
You need to access my computer. Concentrate. You gotta find this terminal's IP in the network.
Fuck.
You're looking for the IP address.
Oh.
Number at the top. In the massive
Bad RNG. When there's two of the first number, you end up getting screwed. 8 seconds is fine.
Okay, looks like we're in.
Good work. Start downandout.exe, and I'll do the rest from here.
Okay, people, we're rewriting history.
Team's been deployed.
Hey, we knew this was coming. Let's do this. Everybody, it's underway. We need that chopper ASAP. Get her over.
It might be different for every region though, because I want to take an Uber home from the city. Okay, so I live 45 minutes away from the Sydney city, guys. I wanted to get an Uber home. What do you think it cost me? At I think it was 1 a.m. Roof. Was it 1 a.m.? When was I doing this? Let me just try and think of the context.
Oh shit, man! Change of plan. Use the backup gear. Make our way down the building. Rappel.
Where was I?
Smoke bomb. Be cool.
Oh, it was the Twitch event. Yeah, I think it was midnight. Midnight, and I wanted to get home. $200. William is correct. I think it was a weekend. Midnight. $200. 45-minute drive. Hey Max, how you doing, man? A taxi might have been cheap at that point, yeah. But you know what was a lot cheaper? A train. I sprinted across the city and managed to take the last train to my house. Because the trains stop at like 12:25 or something. The last train was like 12:25.
Opening. Here we go.
Oh, I'm sure it's like taking advantage of drunk people, you know?
Let's go. Hey, we got a problem up here. Sprinkler system. Can't see anything.
I mean, I've taken an Uber from the city once before, and it was like 120, I think. So it might have just been a combination of the time, the location, the day, I don't know, you know.
Public sector assholes. Oh, no. On me. Come on. Hey, let's move. Hey, get along.
Ah, it was not good. Didn't take any damage, that's good. Okay.
Stay with me.
Matt, the new strap, please.
Push, people.
Meant to run down those stairs in first person. Whatever.
You know enough?
Ground units, air units, every unit in the state is on the way. I don't know if you have the firepower to hold them off.
I mean, I used to love trains when I was a kid. I wanted to be a train driver. But I wouldn't want to live next to train tracks. I mean, if it made my rent really cheap, maybe. Beautiful.
An air unit seen you on the side of the building. Look out, guys.
Ah, crap! They got a bird.
I don't like the simple dot.
Get your head down. You can't move with that thing up there. That's it. Gotta go.
No shit, let's get cracking, man. Unless you feeling at home in this Fed building.
Hey, you want to side with Trevor? Feel free.
Man, I was just fucking with you, dog. Let's do this shit. Driver's keeping us out front, right?
Ah, crap. Where's our driver?
Yeah, as I qualified my statement bet, and I said, like, it probably depends on, like, a lot of factors. Like, even your country and different workers' laws and stuff, you know. One size doesn't fit all in terms of judgments of Uber, but Uber is a scummy company though. There's this great video by I can't remember his name. One of my favorite YouTube channels, where he talks about like all the kind of lawsuits that Uber is involved in, and they won't comply with a bunch of courts, and the Uber CEO has changed frequently, and like a lot of stuff is representing Uber as like a house of cards that the right gust of wind is going to blow over.
While the last of the baby boomers pretends he's a hacker? Come on, it was hopeful. And then when the chopper crashed, oh man, I thought there was no fucking way. Why do you think Lester burned down the business? Hell, why do you think I'm doing it for nothing? And these clowns are getting paid?
My cut's going to the kids' college fund, if that's any consolation. A couple more scores, they're taken care of. And I can think about getting out of the game.
Eddie, the place is up here.
This time loss is because of the waiting for the H. I don't think this one works. It might though. Actually, I think this one does work. Let's see. Yeah, it works. Good. 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 Let the hate flow, yo.
Hey, my man, where you going? Rockford.
Do.
Hey, we're here.
Lyft better than Uber? That as well probably depends on the area, right? I hate this mission. This long ass drive with Michael in a car with bad turning. Wow. Because that's how that kind of physics would work, guys. That makes all the sense in the world. That door is so goddamn buggy. Shouldn't have hit the middle of it though. My fault. If I'd hit one door, well, it can even happen with one door, but it seems less likely. Don't turn, okay. So we're getting closer and closer to the big score bug thing. I'm gonna wait like a second or two before I do certain things. Like going into the wrap up. I'm not gonna like finish the phone call and then immediately go in. I might just wait a second or two. I just want the game to be 100% certain which character I am. What? What's going on? What? Okay, gonna get hit in the ass here. Don't hurt me. Okay, we're good. I don't know what that was. And nothing I could do seemingly wanted to correct it. I just kept sliding. As if I was using my handbrake. But I was not. Look at these cars phasing into the ground just to make those turns.
No, no, no! Stop your car now, Miss Schultz! Stop the car, lady!
I mean, I've heard stories, DK, of people being paid money to have brands tattooed on themselves. How much money would, like, let's say Monster wanted Summit 1G to have a tattoo of the Monster logo on his face. A permanent one. How much money do you think Summit would need to do that? I'd say like 10 million or something, like something absurd. For me though, much less. Because I not only will I get the tattoo, but I'd also get a lot of advertisement from getting the tattoo. As in, people would write about me like, you hear this GTA 5 speedrunner got a tattoo of the McDonald's golden arches or whatever on his face? That's crazy. You can check out his stream here. Outfluencer. Domino's tattoo? Free Domino's for life. Sold. There'd be a contract, William, saying you can't remove it or something. It's probably because Uber does a lot to avoid workers' rights legislation. Where they call them contractors when really they're... It depends on the country. Sometimes people who work for Uber are contractors. Sometimes they're employees. Sometimes they're not. They're like casual employees or whatever. Yeah, it's weird. But they don't give the benefits. You know, it's weird. They'll call their workers whatever is most advantageous for the country's laws. Don't mean to be pressing that. Okay, there we go. Okay. It's weird that there's a cab there. Okay. Game, I'm Michael. I am definitely Michael, game. Look at me being Michael. Eat a cheeseburger stream and has to say the phrase, I'm loving it. I would definitely do that. Fucking love McDonald's cheeseburgers. I'm sorry to hear that, vet dude. I think you've mentioned that before. Maybe. What do you mean, Spike? If you had a Domino's tattoo on your face that gave you unlimited Domino's, I'm sure you could get laid for that.
Good guys, bad guys.
Mike, this your frequency? That's RV at the end of the walkway, top of those stairs.
I ain't going anywhere, Davey, until some more of these guys kill each other.
If there's one thing that might make me buy, it's if I found a dude who got unlimited free. That was beautiful. Free Domino's.
This is the guy who iced Brad and would ice me.
The value here is just so good that I'm starting to question my sexuality.
Looks clear. D, make a play for that stone bench by the pool. I'm coming down. Sniper! Sniper! Get down!
I love how Dave just takes that bullet to the face. The side of the head, rather.
This many bodies, there'll be cars in the lot. Put as much dirt between you and this place as you can. And do not contact me.
You are mine!
Mike, before you disappear, we need to have a conversation. So conversate. Not here. Meet me behind the pawn shop in Morningwood.
Hey Hashbrown, how you doing, man? Did I lose a tire? Flee! Please die, helicopter. Nice. Okay. Helicopter's not dead, but it's giving me the yellow line, so that's good enough. Trevor's special doesn't help with this fight. What fight? Trevor's special slows down time, so you don't want to use it unless you have to. Yeah, he slows it down a bit, but I mean, it's a speedrun. Oh, elk, yeah. Because I changed my hotkeys. Okay, gonna wait a second. I'm definitely Michael right now, game. But now I'm definitely Franklin. Okay, I'm just gonna drive for a second. Oh, actually. Because this cab's here, I don't need to save warp. This free cab is actually faster than save warping.
This is the spot, right?
Do. Definitely Franklin. Da da da. I will lose time on Lamar down because I can't just use my basic vehicle. What if hanging up there too fast is what causes the problem? There's no way. I should have taken that white car, but it's facing the wrong direction. I'm second guessing everything.
One underrated skill you have is reading the chat, speedrunning and having a full-on conversation at the same time.
Oh, get away. They better not give me the cops. What are the odds she'd just be getting in there the second I get here? What the... Thank you so much, Em. I really appreciate the 200 bits. Thank you so much for the support. I got the cops. That sucks. I'll lose the cops, though. This is fine. The cops can't go in the train thing. I shouldn't have shot her. I shot her out of panic because I was just so surprised that she was there. It really means a lot. Thank you so much for supporting me and my stream, Em. It is the advantage of speedrunning a game and knowing effectively everything about it that you can kind of know when you can look at chat and when you can't, you know? It's why when you see people play games they're not familiar with, their chat interaction goes down significantly. You can see the best possible time, which is accurate. I've only got 23 seconds to lose, and I'm already losing that here. Sub 6:05 should be impossible. I couldn't deal with that minute time loss. As long as I don't get the bug though, should be a-okay. Have no grenade launcher here. I'll get Lamar. My ass just fell asleep. Like it's just numb. Oh my god. Oh, the pain. Ugh, pain. It's funny because I'd only be like halfway through the run if this was 100%. Clap his ass. That's a pole, Matt. That's a pole. So I can't use on Classic Descent I'd have a grenade launcher here and this would be a lot easier and faster. Bad RNG. Got shot in the back 50 times. Please die. Killed myself intentionally, don't worry about it. He said, I'll take Lamar, and that means I can warp forward. Make that ass clap. When's all stunt jumps percent? Never. You'd have to be a madman, a mad god like that test to do that kind of thing. Wait, did TK also do all stunt jumps? Actually, there's a few people who've done that now. I shouldn't just compliment that test for that. It's not my thing though. Where would I get a helicopter from? You can't take a you can't take a cab in on this mission. From the helicopter store. What you'd have to do is taxi to the helicopter, fly it to Lamar down, test some way to have it stay after you start the mission, and then use it during the mission. That would take way too much time. There are no helicopters anywhere near where Franklin spawns before Lamar down. So you couldn't do it in Classic, straight out. In any percent, you'd have to call a cab. I can't think of any consistent helicopters that you could take. That would be nice, Kaching. But if I mean, Torix doesn't have time to look for new strats. But I'm sure he'd find some just as he plays eventually. But Torix, regardless of what runs I set, Torix would eventually beat them. At the end of the day, for me and Torix, it's going to be a matter of who quits first. Guess I'll lose a chunk of time here.
Man, Stress put us on this shit, man. Man, we gonna get on his ass. Man, fuck that, homie. Look like I give a shit? Nigga, I give a shit. Stress do what he do.
Because I'm not using the iFood app.
I ain't gonna overreact to shit. Overreact? Man, that nigga Stress tried to get you killed, nigga. Nigga, that's the hood. I'm still here, ain't I?
That's the hood.
You sure Stress knew they was gonna book me?
And I had no grenade launcher.
Stress knew. Everybody knew Stress knew. Tanisha knew Stress knew, and she don't even come around.
What I should really do, oops, what I should really do if I do any future runs is leave masks and end with Trevor doing masks. Okay, game look. I am Franklin right now. Oogity boogity, I am Franklin. Maybe that's it. Maybe I have to receive Meltdown. I don't know.
Popped him in the suburbs.
Won't call too fast here. There's always a free cab somewhere around here. It's a question of where. That's probably the free one. Hey, Spook.
Let's move.
Yes, it's the free one.
Rockford. All right, brother, here we are.
I'm trying to. I'm trying not to spook the game right now because I just need to avoid this bug. I have no idea what causes it, so I'm just on eggshells right now.
I need this guy to drive us. Get in the back.
Hey, Epicy, how you doing, man? Can you fast travel with taxis if you find one on the road? The only mission I know of where you can't call a taxi, but you can use one on the road, is our fresh meat. It's the only one
You know, I'm really proud of you, even though you can make it pretty smooth.
that I can think of.
Where are the girls?
They're at home. You know, they'll express their pride by showing up in the late.
Of course they will.
Thanks, Antonio. Keep it nice and tight. Hold on. Where's Mom and Tracy?
Yeah, West, eventually all the categories will be 15 minutes. One day.
What happened?
I don't know. This rich asshole is pissed off at me because I didn't shit can the movie. And then his lawyer died, and he just told me he's gonna hurt your mom.
You killed his lawyer? And now he's gonna kill Mom and Tracy?
He ain't gonna do anything if I got a say in it.
But you fucking killed
I actually
his
thought
lawyer?
about withdrawing the small amount of crypto that I have that's been donated to me.
All right. Okay. They'll be fine.
I have like 200 bucks of crypto.
Movie guy, right? He's not
If
a
I
gangster.
get truly desperate and I need the money, I will do so.
He's just extremely
But it's
rich. He says he's got
it's definitely worth less than the amount that it was worth when it was donated to me.
Jimmy, you gotta hide. I'm gonna find the girls. Daddy's home.
See, the game looked kind of bugged there. Maybe that's why.
Clear the building. No waddling. Fire in the hole.
I can second guess this all day. It's just gonna come down to whether I get the bug or not. Oh, I'm dead. It was so sloppy.
Not yet. Stay put.
I fucked this grenade last time, right? How did that miss again? How the... Okay. I think I'm just doing it too short. Fuck me. That was terrible. Bitcoins were worth 19k at one point.
They came to my house.
Okay. Right now I'm Michael. I'm gonna save. Even though I don't think that makes any difference. And switch to Franklin. I didn't mean to switch to Franklin. I'm... Ah, no. Rip time. Who knows? This might avoid the bug, though. Rip 15 seconds.
What the?
Oh, what? What? Sonny, you seen this shit? Well, it's gonna be more than 15 seconds. So Sonny showed me last week a switch I'd never seen before. Trevor in a black plane. I've been playing this game for 3 years, never seen that switch. Never. And now I've got it right now. I just lost about a minute. All I can hope, though, is that me losing this minute means that I'm not going to get the bug.
Okay, buddy, there you go.
Wow, and it has this fucking garbage where it puts me at the back door even though I can't go through the back door. At least I'm not drunk, though, so I can run in here fast. But yeah, I just lost about a minute.
Mr. Phillips, hope all is well, sir.
Oh, I still can't run. I can only walk straight. Oh my god, the time loss. Fuck me. As long as it doesn't bug, though, I'll still save, 2 minutes. Which should have been 3 minutes and 30 seconds, but no. This is an old patch, so definitely not. Back in the day, I used to.
I knew you'd like that. Sounds kind of...
Okay.
We got a lot to do.
Because of that, I get this vehicle, though. Which will save a tiny, tiny amount of time. I can't believe I did that, though. Because I was so focused on the switch to Franklin. That's why I switched to Franklin. I just wasn't thinking. Made like 3 mistakes this run. I wish I had a clip of me saying to Sonny like a day or 2 ago, where I was like, "Oh yeah, I've never seen a switch where Trevor's in a black plane," and now I have. Interesting. The question now, is that useful in 100%? No. Because you'd still want... Nah, it's not there. Let us see. Will it bug? I'm pretty sure I tested last run on my testing save file. I'm pretty sure I tested switching to Trevor and then Franklin. Maybe that was after I started the mission, though. Bugs. Well, one thing that I learned in the testing is that it doesn't seem to matter if you, if Lester gets called for the first one. With the bad switch at the beginning, I'm gonna lose the 3 minutes and 30 seconds I had to save. No, I'll lose like, at best I'll save like 10 seconds or something. I don't like the speedrun for golf. Psycho, this is my job, man. I can't quit in a day. I got a lot of support today, man, so we're kicking the can down the road. I said I'd quit soon. At the very least, I wasn't going to quit before the 27th. But now I might potentially be able to stay around until Red Dead. '27th means I can reapply for monetization, which won't work, but you know. I feel bad too, Cap. Both because of my money issues and this all being garbage. Spike, you've been here when I've explained the bug at least 6 times. I've seen you in chat as I've been explaining it. What? It's the whole channel there. Wonder if that counts.
Of course.
It doesn't count, okay. So, the game might already be soft locked because I'm testing something somewhat new. So I'm gonna go here, switch to Michael. I've tried literally everything, Edub. Literally everything. Gotta listen to this call, just to be sure.
All right.
Damn it, I skipped Michael's part, so that doesn't tell me anything. How do you open the map while in the cab? P? Cap, I never want to leave, man. But I might have to eventually. Short term, nothing will change. I've just had the worst scare of my life, though. Think about something else, Matt. Think about the game. Already counting down. Yeah, some members of the EU had particular deals so they didn't have to use the currency. I mean, a lot of people joined specifically to use the currency. It has some benefits. Hey Xtabar, how you doing, man? Simeon's phone call.
Man, you got off lucky.
Man, you got off lucky, homie. Yeah. Listen.
Third and final.
Yep. So all that testing got me was I found a way to avoid having to switch once. So before you had to switch 4 times, now you only need to switch 3 times. Yay! The bug is slightly not as bad as before. A lot of the time loss I'm experiencing here isn't just this bug, it's the switch that I got with Trevor. Bit. Like the bug itself, I'm pretty sure loses you about 2 minutes. It could hypothetically be less than that. So if it was simply a matter of switching then switching back, it wouldn't be particularly bad. But you have to sit there and wait for the phone call. Where normally with Franklin you're doing other stuff while the phone call's going on. No, Jimmy, the real question is why the fuck this bug occurs and how do I stop it? What? What? What?
What's cracking, Mr. C?
What the fuck?
Come on, we're on the clock. Let's get to the tunnel.
This the best you could do?
What are you talking
That doesn't make any sense.
Fucking guys?
I should have required,
about? We pulled that thing.
the game should have required me
Went down okay, didn't it? You don't want me on board? I can walk.
to switch to Michael there, but it didn't.
Up for a fall? Huh? Is that what this is about? If they're the diversion, maybe it makes sense.
What?
This whole treachery thing is new to me.
Don't
What?
listen to this asshole. It's all good. No one is being set up.
I've heard that before.
Shut it, Trevor.
We
This
test.
is the big one. And fuck me if we don't need any doubts in the back of our heads. All right, trucks aren't here yet. Let's sit tight. There's no need to
I
panic.
tested it hundreds of times and it always required me to.
Wrong?
Nothing's wrong. We just gotta wait.
You saying don't panic makes me want to panic.
Simeon's phone call in the queue prevents
Deploy the stinger.
Franklin's.
Now keep driving.
That can't be it.
Go over it.
In the practice, I lost his phone call too sometimes. I don't know. Regardless, the save file I made is worth tinkering with further.
Get out of the vehicle! Get out of the vehicle! Let's go!
Oh shit. Move your ass! You do not want to die for this shit. Shit. Oh shit. Your move, buddy. No.
Get a fucking move on!
Come on, move. Hurry up.
Oh, you're thinking about getting back into this loan? I mean, the one thing I found with the testing loan is that you don't need to switch for the first
Relax, man.
gauntlet. Michael's phone call will always say the second gauntlet is delivered, and it will count as though you've done the first. But if this is the case, that this works every time, where
Cool as a cucumber.
where you don't need to do it for the first and fourth, that's going to reduce the bug heaps.
And I'm right behind you.
It cuts the
I got eyes in the back of my head.
the bug in half. Because what the save file told me, Lone, was that because I have a save file. I uploaded it to the GTA 5 Discord, where
How's things?
I got the bug every single time. on that save file every single time without fail. Nothing I did, switching, not switching, back and forth between characters, nothing prevented it. It happened every single time, except every single time I didn't need to do the first phone call. Is why I was so surprised that I didn't need to do the fourth phone call here. Maybe I didn't go all the way in the testing. Maybe if you don't do the first phone call, you don't need to do the last one either.
Collection team is here.
You ain't getting through that thing with a chisel.
Hey, so, you know what?
Boy, oh boy.
I mean, there's always going to be disadvantages to very culturally different countries all forming together with different ideas on a bunch of different topics. But that kind of easier trade thing with people being able to move between the countries with greater ease, being a part of that huge market with consistent laws in between streamlines a lot of stuff. It's why they talk about in one breath they talk about the US, then they talk about the EU, and then they talk about China. If there was no EU, the separate countries wouldn't have the same collective power that the EU has, you know, on the global stage.
That's right. This man right here will teach you a little something about moderation.
The EU's problems are the exact same problems you have in any team, you know?
Cargo is gone.
There's a Y in China, Spike. It's CHYNA, according to Trump.
Control. Pickup was good. How's it looking up there?
Yeah, I've heard that, Celia, which doesn't surprise me. Because they want to be a part of the market.
We tapped into the traffic light system. I'll try to keep them away from you.
Fuck. The best thing that the UK can hope from leaving the EU is that everything will stay exactly the same, except that they won't have any voice in the EU, like the actual decisions that the EU makes. It'll just have to follow all the rules anyway, to be a part of the market.
Hey, look, you gotta go left. Hey, I picked up more Merriweather northwest of your position.
You're good. Change is in. There it is.
Yeah, go right at this junction.
There you go. Done. Green light ahead.
Such is life. So it looks like we're going to get,
Now I need you to keep
at
going.
least being sub 610, right guys? We're slowly improving things.
You're good.
Then make a right turn.
Change is in.
And we learned something new about this bug.
Hit the indicator. You going right. Shit, more incoming from the south.
Yeah, you don't jinx it. This is the big score, also known as the big. It's gonna fuck me all the time because this thing's terrible. That's its official title.
All right, now you almost done.
This one looks good.
I wish I could mod my chat so every single line used the Twitch smiley face.
It's a good thing we paid people to get on. Fucking Merriweather.
Paycheck's no good when you're dead, you ass.
Eyes left.
My babies are gonna be proud of daddy.
Wow, god damn it. Oh shit, it's not good. That hit? Cool. What are you doing there? What? Oh, it missed.
I don't feel sorry for you.
Hold him down.
Please die, thank you. That was much worse than last time. It was fine, it was passable. It's just when I block myself in with that blown up car, I kind of screwed myself. Yeah. It's funny because did they remove the Twitch Prime monkey emotes? I hope they did because they sucked. They weren't terrible, they just sucked compared to the smiley faces. That line from Boondocks. Sent that bitch a smiley face. Bitches love smiley faces. That's me. I is bitch. Try not to use my power there. Ooh, I'm a little bit further behind than I normally am. I mean, further than... Wait, yeah. I should be further ahead. What I'm trying to say. Don't hurt me. That's the car that I hit last time. Learning my lessons. What was the bug that happened last time? Where these trucks didn't slow down and the slow-mo didn't activate? I hope I clipped that. And it wasn't just a part of the how the run ended. That has to go in the highlight videos. Hey Zipson, you might not have that much time to stream speedrun. There's a short category. That would be funny. If I get a full-time job and I do a short stream every day where I do all letters or all stunt jumps or something.
Hey, T, have a little faith.
Faith? In you, buddy?
Alright, in Lester, in the process. Come on.
I think it might have been clipped already, Vet. I'm pretty sure I got it.
Any fool can take a
It was a while ago.
It's getting away clean that makes the difference between those who walk free and
I could check after this.
those who do not.
Man, I wouldn't know what to do with that shit. I'm guessing you wouldn't either, man. I'm sorry.
Thanks, Ali. It doesn't feel awesome.
Issues right now, Franklin.
If we get away with this, and it's a big if, man, then I can finally...
It's definitely a high-end PC, but it's not the high-end PC of a rich person. A rich person's high-end PC has like, I don't know, an i9 dual 1080s with like water cooling and stuff. I have the most cost-effective high-end PC. As in like, I'm gonna build myself a high PC, but I don't want it to have no value at all. I don't want the dollar to performance ratio to be terrible.
Hey, we did it, assholes.
We did it, assholes.
We did it.
We did it! Yay!
Gentlemen! Les.
What a juicy, juicy fat gold. How the fuck was that so gold? Oh, I guess it's because I split a little late on the previous, on Stingers, and I didn't have to switch to Michael. Oh, i9s are just insanely priced right now. If you're not doing something that requires more cores, a quad core is... If you're just gaming, quad core is perfectly fine. If you're streaming or doing some rendering or something, or you know, doing work with video and editing and stuff, yeah, it's definitely overkill for most things, certainly. But when I referenced like the high-end builds of rich people, everything they do is overkill. Mine is an octa-core, yeah. Overclocked to 4.2.
Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
Please don't leave us less than 3.
Banger, there's nothing I want more than to not leave. And given all the support that I've received, the last day or two, man, I can definitely stick around for quite a while, and still try to grow my stream into something that can support me full time. So thank you so much for the $7.39, dude. It's very kind of you, man. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. What's insane? Having an octa-core? Streaming right now, I'm using like 80% of it. Oh yeah, building PCs is heaps fun. Type ! quitting tragedy. There's a video explaining it. I do actually think Michael was looking out for him, really. There were multiple times in this game where Michael's like, hey, you know, I know this kid, we should get this kid in on this. And he's like, and they're like, yeah, he's new, but he's good, you know. Michael went to bat for Franklin heaps times. Woo! Still got the bug though, guys, but the bug is not as bad as it used to be. That minute I lost on Reunite the Family, terrible. Let's see what the I gotta beat this world record as soon as possible, so people don't see me crying.